Gamers! Wuthering waves. But were the waves wuthering? I don't even know what I mean by that. Honestly though, 2.0 so far from what I played, absolutely fire. Like Kuro out here cooking for real, for real. Let me make sure everything's working here. I think we're good. Yeah. Okay. I've changed some PC settings, so I think we're good now, though. But yeah. Seriously, though, 2.0? Kuro. I respect it. Okay, so we need to somehow get back out there. I may have messed up. But I had to go to sleep, bro. I go to that. Hey, I think that's good. That's all we need. Aha! Perfect. Perfect. Okay. So I am also I've been having a lot of connection issues, especially while streaming. I think it has something to do with something called buffer bloat. I bought a new
lovely smell of all my prey.
New router that I should be getting this week, so we'll have to test that out as well.
Stay behind me.
I don't know why I'm fighting these guys, honestly. I don't really need to. But I'm doing it anyway, I guess. Maybe we'll build a Carlotta as well today. We'll see. I don't know how long I'm gonna do this. I do want to complete the story though. That's my main goal of the stream. Don't know if it's gonna happen because I don't know how much longer the story is. I think we're probably near the end. It feels like we're near the end, but I don't actually know because it seems like this thing never ends. What's up with the rainbow water? Or is it like oily water? I don't know. Interesting. Interesting indeed, interesting. Okay, we're almost to where we were. It's a little bit more of a run.
The lovely smell of all my prey. Let's have fun. Stay behind me. Photosynthesis.
Speed. We love spinning to win. All right, almost there. Here we go. The sky looks crazy right now. Oh, that looks less crazy, but still kind of crazy. Holy shit, we going all the way up. Try to grab that waypoint.
Tacit discourse incoming. Stay alert, everyone.
I thought the flowers were enemies, I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god, that's crazy. That's crazy. Man. Sometimes I question myself. I'm tired, okay? That's my excuse. Totally.
Mamma mia! Avanti!
Mamma mia! Tacit discords, more like tacit dead chords. Oh,
Looks like
god,
they're
I'm
heading
so
to the
funny.
This is the only way up. Let's pick up the pace. Ha! Be gone, you vexing wretches! Sacrificial arena's right there. Let's take them down in one blow.
Up, up. Wait, what's this? That Rochia thing? That's how you say her name, right?
Mamma mia!
Mamma mia. I want to see her freaking ult.
Time for some cloud work.
Yo, let's go. Oh, did that mask get put on her face? I don't remember it always being there. Am I crazy? I guess it always was, and I'm just blind. But that's okay. Go figure. TaborTheGamer blind? No, never. Oh shit. It's dragon time. Dragon time. Dragon. Woman, you're gonna get eaten.
Oh, divinity buff, please have mercy on me.
Ma'am, run!
Is this some kind of test for me? I see. No matter how harsh the punishment,
Girl, you're gonna get
I'll
eaten.
take it. Even if...
She's dead. Unless we save her, which she probably will, actually. Or... Oh, shit. Goodbye. Wait, saved. Okay.
Even if it means death?
Brand the Savior.
We've never done anything that warrants paying with our lives.
Holy shit, the gang's here. We about to beat this dragon's ass.
I'd wager mercy isn't on the table. However, in the face of
we're
danger
surrounded.
and adversity, the stage is set for our grandest act.
Brant, you handle the tacit discords. I've got the dragon.
What about me?
Of course, but with all due respect, shouldn't the captain be the one giving the orders?
Lol.
Just playing to our strengths. Take it, or I'll spill the beans about your wine stash.
Oh shit, blackmail. Not his wine stash.
Why, aye, first mate.
That's crazy. That's actually
It's
crazy.
time to pay for what you've done, Dragon of Dirge.
Dragon of Dirge. The dirgy dragon.
We'll improvise. Mamma mia! Avanti! I'll warm up the crowd. Blue! Sprouted budding seeds!
Dude, this track goes hard.
Don't run. Keep the dance going. It's getting fun.
Holy shit, big hit. Speed. Dragon, more like dead gone. I don't even know what I'm saying, bro. I didn't do that. Abby? Abby trying to eat the dragon? Absorb it, Abby, get it! Abby, I knew you'd be okay.
Of course. You think that little lizard could take me down?
Damn.
I just took a nap after eating its frequency. But seriously, that was close. The fire it breathed almost singed your hair. Good thing I was here to back you up.
Fair enough, fair enough.
As soon as I realized it was a tacit discord, I went for it and ate its frequency. Piece of cake.
but I gotta say, it was a pretty hefty bite. I swear, I chewed it up, but it was hard to swallow. It wasn't the taste, you know? More like my digestion's been a mess lately.
What's wrong with you, Abby? Your condition is definitely getting worse.
That's not the point. The real deal is...
Gathering wives. What's up, Damon?
Frequency. You said you somehow experienced empathy with the tacit discord back in Jinzhou, right? How about trying that again with this guy?
Not much. Not much.
Trust me, this could be our big break.
All right, let's do it. Okay, what happened to Brant and Russia, though? Are they just not here anymore?
Gehenna, a wretched soul mourned by none.
Damn, tragic.
You are reborn to fulfill our sacred rite. Illuminate the path of salvation.
Oh, okay, so the freaking...
Become the fiery hand of judgment, purging
The
all
church corrupted the body of this dragon.
Cleanse
Makes
every
sense.
soul ensnared by their own indulgence.
You know, damn Catholics.
Those who cannot withstand the trial by fire shall forever
This is a
be
joke.
barred from our pure land.
See? I wasn't lying.
The Order found a way to control the dragon.
Tacit Discord's frequencies are perpetually fading, inching toward their end. Their only way to maintain their existence is to consume other frequencies as food. The dark tide and mist enveloping this isle have drawn in countless Tacit Discords. Their frequencies should have been enough to feed the dragon. If what you saw is true, then the Order must have used some trick to control the dragon, making its frequency fade away faster than it should. That means they could be responsible for why the dragon began attacking all living beings, including humans.
I think that's definitely the reason.
In time, it ended up becoming a harbinger of death.
Oh, what?
I found this during the previous battle.
Oh shit, it's another one.
Seems the Fraxidus had their hand in this case as well.
You know of the Fraxidus?
So you know them too. Seems we have much
Oh yeah,
to
we've been
discuss.
dealing with them since day one, baby.
Our troop usually earns a living by performing on the nearby islands.
Day one.
Sometimes we take on escort missions for merchant ships as well. That's how we first got acquainted with the Fraxidus.
Makes sense.
At first, they were just lurking about, raiding ships. But as the Carnival drew near, their actions grew suspicious.
The Fraxidus were
Noticed them
sus?
lingering
No
around a
way.
certain sea.
Water's
Remember
wet.
Cetus the Tidebreaker? The creature that attacked you when we first met. After we parted ways, we went searching for it to find out what had gone wrong. This is what we found on its tail, another Lycoris. Alas, the Tidebreaker slipped away into the deep beyond our reach. Still, this bloom leaves no doubt. The Fraxidus is behind its strange behavior.
We saw what they
And
did
no
to the
one was
dragon.
surprised.
The Cetus's violent outburst must be their doing as well.
They could wreak havoc at the Carnival.
They say the Carnival is a ceremony to resonate with the Sentinel. Those who claim the laurel may be graced with a miracle, a direct communion with the divine.
At first, we thought you were merely a curious traveler, intrigued by the Carnival and our Sentinel. But now, seeing how far you've come, there's more to your quest, isn't there? Our troop has always sought the laurel, and we won't sit back while others threaten the Carnival. If they're your foes, then our paths align. Remember I mentioned one of ours who once claimed the laurel? He wasn't with us when we first met. But once we reach our base, you can speak with him about the Sentinel. It won't be long now. After such an adventure, a well-earned rest awaits.
Indeed. Catch a ride. I still want to know what's all the way up there. I wonder if we're gonna go there during the story. Probably, huh? Either that or it's a world quest. Which I've also seen people say that the world quests in 2.0 are fucking amazing as well. So I think Kuro just decided they wanted to cook as hard as possible for 2.0 and they succeeded. Is there like a whole freaking city down here? Is this the Spina? That's kidding. I'm just kidding. Look, it's the ship. Or the turtle, I guess.
Here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Allow me to present to you our sanctuary. A haven for all the surviving fools at the edge of the world.
A base in this place? Bars.
They say the most dangerous places are the safest. Penitent's End has always been forsaken. And now, cloaked in a sea of mist, even the Order's envoys wouldn't dare set foot here. It's the perfect refuge for us.
The mist does shield us from the Order, but it brings its own set of problems.
Tacit discords.
Precisely why we must tackle its effects without delay. By the way, if you'd like to speak with Mr. Bardolino, our laureate, you'll find his tent deep within the base. Feel free to talk to the others while we handle our tasks. We'll catch up once we're done.
Okay. Whatever you say, Brant.
Wind against my vines.
What is up, old man?
Relax, young man. Life's only just unfurling its sails for you. Why sit there like one of those dour statues in the Order's halls? Don't be afraid to show a little spark.
I was just thinking about my future. Is Raguna truly lost to me forever?
Nah, bro.
Some have found their way back, but under the Order's watchful eye. Is that really what you want? A life without freedom?
It's okay, we're gonna liberate this place.
Listen, you don't need a grand
The Order
stage
sucks.
to leave your mark. A true Raganese can turn even a ragged tent into the finest theater. That's what I'm preparing to do. I might be an old man now, but don't let that fool you. I was once crowned with the laurel, you know.
You? Are you?
Mr. Bardolino?
In the flesh.
Bro looks like he needs like a top hat. Did anything unusual happen to you when you had the laurel?
As I took my final bow on stage, a bright light pierced through the clouds, shining down from the sky. And then, a radiant laurel descended.
A radiance.
And I heard a voice. It was the Sentinel's voice, ringing in my head.
Ringing. I love the tongue rolling.
I asked them a question that had puzzled me since childhood. The ultimate philosophical riddle. What should I eat tonight?
He's gonna say riddle.
And they answered. The body is the temple of the mind. To keep your mind sharp, do consume healthy food, such as the loris salad.
The loris salad. That sounds
But why loris
not very good because I don't like salads. Got him.
I was baffled, and the meaning still eludes me to this very day. I've never been quick-witted, though, and the Order's doctrines never quite took hold. Acting, however, that is where my true passion lies.
Perhaps that's just the Sentinel's personal favorite.
But why did a blessed laureate like you get banished by the Order?
Back when I won the laurel, Raguna was led by the Holy Maiden. She promoted all sorts of grand celebrations during the Carnival, an unceasing tide of revelry.
Man.
Stages sprang up on every corner of the city, performances dancing through the streets, and shops adorned in vibrant hues. Even on rainy nights, you could still hear music playing in the square. Some performers wove their critiques into their acts. Sharp as she was, the Holy Maiden noticed. She refined city policy with each whisper of dissent.
Man, I am
Those
tired.
were the golden days, my friend. The Holy Maiden once said that if she were to leave this world,
Golden Days in the Mist? Persona 4?
solemn funeral, but the grandest carnival as her final farewell. And then she really did leave us. The current Primus took her place, and in the name of mourning the Holy Maiden, issued all sorts of bans on the carnival. But is that really what she would have wanted?
Sounds
The
sus.
Order's grip tightened, and the carnival performances were reduced to dull, monotonous shadows of their former selves. One year, I strung a wire from a gondola to the top of the clock tower in Liberty Square, and another from the tower to the Thessalia's mansion. Then, I disguised myself as one of the LaGuardia to fool the acolytes, and climbed to the roof along the wire. Midway through the Order's performance, I hopped on a wing ray with a cloudcaster, showering the entire city with flowers.
Yes, it was a magnificent sight. The wing ray soared higher than the acolytes could reach. They couldn't do anything but watch golden pink petals rain from the sky. for
3
3 whole
days?
days.
What the heck?
They struggled to clean up the flowers from the streets, and it took a downpour to wash them all away. That cloudcaster, adapted from a music van, became the prototype for the one we use on stage today.
Exactly what I'd expect from a laureate.
But that's all in the past. To this day, I'm still not sure what crime they pinned on me. Maybe walking the wire without protection? Ha! Anyway, I'm just an old relic now. But you lot, you're the main characters of this
Holy
game.
shit, we're the main
Facing
characters?
down every obstacle with fire in your bellies.
But isn't our fate already sealed? Without the so-called salvation the Order preaches, we're doomed to our banishment. Just lost souls.
And that's where you're wrong, bro.
Obscurity.
Life is short, and we weren't born just to atone. The Order may banish us, but they can't take away our right to sing. Death is one of many possible ends, but it's certainly not the worst. Perhaps being forgotten is what the Order wanted for us.
That's okay, we're gonna overthrow the Order. But the Order is
They
lame.
want to erase all traces of our existence, grind us into dust and drag us into the abyss.
Grind us.
But we'll fight the tide and live our lives to the fullest.
Amen, brother.
Members of the troop may come and go, but they never truly left us. Their deeds and songs are passed down through the ages. One day, our voices will echo across every land. Our words will reach every corner of the world. And by then, even the tacit discords in the stormy sea
That's ambitious.
will know our names.
That's the spirit, boy! Even if I can't earn myself a proper title, I'll become Rinasita's most enigmatic legend. When I'm gone, I'll leave behind a coffin that sings. Or maybe turn
coffin
into
that
a
sings.
lark, singing every day and night.
I'm starting to think these guys may be a little delusional. What the hell? Okay. Bro's just taking off with his balloons.
What say you, Brad? Do you like this stage design? It could be used for this year's carnival.
Hello. Nice balloons.
Our little chat reminded me of those good old days. So why not relive that scene I just mentioned? I still remember that famous line. Even without wings, we can still soar to the heavens. Now that you mention
I played Wua every
that is
patch.
a very good question.
But yeah.
Please don't mind him. We like our performances big and bold, after all.
Something else I'd like to ask. This place doesn't seem very safe.
That fight with the dragon probably messed with the mountain's stability. If Bartolino keeps moving around up there, it could get dangerous. We need to find a way to get him down. And fast. We might need your help with this. Tabor should have some useful items.
Okay, let's help them, I guess.
We've got a cloudcaster that can conjure up some fluffy cloud cushions. They'd make the perfect stairs to reach Mr. Bartolino, or catch him for a soft landing.
We're gonna make us a cloud staircase
Some
up
of
to
its
him.
parts have been borrowed by other troop members.
Okay. Collect the Cloudcaster components. I gotta say, Kuro cooked with this patch. I also liked 1.3 and 1.4 though. Those are pretty good as well. The 2.0 has been really good so far.
Sailors cheer as hearts ignite. Soon we'll break these chains so tight.
Oh, bars.
Set the course, embrace the storm, sailing on till light is born.
What are you doing?
Oh, hello. I'm writing a sea shanty.
I'm writing a sea shanty.
Did you know Raguna Gondolier's songs are usually in 3/4 time? Matches the flow of water perfectly. When they row, their strokes go slow dip, quick lift, which fits that rhythm. But for our troop, we use a 4/4 signature with strong and weak beats. It's catchy and perfect for sailors to sing along to as we work together to tackle the waves. Sailors cheer as hearts ignite. Soon we'll break these chains so tight.
Why were you banished?
Actually, boarding the pilgrim sail was my choice. I used to compose hymns for the order. Sounds prestigious. But the same old rhythm and lyrics started to wear on me. Music should be alive. So, I decided to take the pilgrimage, believing I'd find new inspiration from the divinity. You probably already know what the pilgrimage really is. I was foolish to believe the Order's lies. But luckily, the troop
I don't
found
think the
me,
launch was that bad, but yeah, I get what you're saying.
Have you seen any of our performances, perhaps?
Definitely made a
We
redemption.
don't do those lofty soliloquies that give you existential dread. That doesn't mean our plays are shallow. They're just more hopeful and speak directly to the heart. We do commedia improviso, a style of play that's all about those fleeting, beautiful moments of everyday life. We sing of love that endures, enemies who become allies in the fight against evil. The Order may scoff at such stories, but they're real, human stories, full of ambition, dignity,
But once again, the
and everything that makes us
order's
human.
lame anyway, so don't listen to what they have to
Traveling
say.
with the troop, I've learned to see the beauty in the small things. And I've met people facing similar and unique life struggles. Only those who walk in the fields can really see how the crops grow. It's the same with music. You can't truly know it until you've listened. That's why I'm always chatting with the crew, gathering ideas for my ballads and shanties. The true rhyme of our time. Sailors cheer as hearts ignite. Soon.
Did you borrow some of the
great peace
Cloudcaster's
change
parts?
the Cloudcaster. Oh, I use its base as a desk. Our first mate lent it to me so I could write more comfortably. Here it is. Careful, it's heavy.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm not super hardcore on this game or anything. I have played it every day, but I pretty much just get on dailies, get off, and I have done most of the events. But yeah, I think it's a pretty good gacha game. My biggest issues with 1.0 and the launch was honestly like, I wasn't very interested in the world or the story at that point. And the voice acting was so bad. But that's completely changed with 2.0. And I did like Mount Firmament, and I liked the what's it freaking called? The Black Shores. And then obviously I went all in for Camellia. I didn't pull for any limited character until Camellia came out, and then I pulled for her and her weapon.
Would you like a fun game between the two of us?
Oh yeah, never mind. I lied. I pulled for Jinsei and her weapon. So that was a lie. So never mind. I saved since her, I guess is what I should say. And I got Carlotta and her weapon as well. I gotta level it though. I haven't leveled her at all. So I pulled her on a whim. I was actually streaming this last time, and I was like, all right, we're gonna do a temple, and I did it and got her, and then I was like, all right, we're going for a weapon too.
Such delightful and irresistible power.
But
Well,
yeah.
now we have another shared secret.
I forgot I pulled for Jinsei for some reason, even though I used her until I got Camellia all the time. I need to build this guy.
Experiment begins.
I think. I don't know. I don't really do the end game in this game. I have dabbled in it, but I don't. I might give it another go, but yeah. I just casually play this game. I play three other gacha games already, so.
I'd rather be a wild flower, ignored
gotcha.
by all in my own power, than a rose that bends and sways, bathed in grace, but lost in dismay.
Did you borrow some of the Cloudcaster's parts?
Cloudcaster? It does ring a bell. Here, the resonance unit. It helps me find the right pitch and rhythm. Works like a charm. You should give it a try too.
I should give it a try too, huh? collect the Cloudcaster components. I should probably get this waypoint as well. They do be fishing though.
Come on, fish. Come to my net. Yeah, I borrowed the reel for me fishing rod.
Wait, really?
We scavenge all sorts of stuff from the beach and fix them up as needed. Nothing goes to waste. Don't be fooled by appearances. This stuff can be pretty versatile.
Bro, just turned the reel from the Cloudcaster into a freaking.
Good. We have
fishing
all
pole.
the parts now. Time to work, Pero.
Pero. Russia makes quick work of repairing the Cloudcaster.
Everything's set for takeoff.
Let's position a cloud cushion beneath Mr. Bardolino. Then we'll pop the balloons and bring him down safely. Although we might need a bigger cushion.
The Cloudcaster's resonance unit responds to
A lot of
sound.
balloons.
The louder our singing, the more powerful the effect.
In that case... All right, friends, old and new. Come and join this
You know,
sing-along.
I was joking about this being a musical. Just kidding. Oh. All right.
Almost done.
It's an acapella up in here.
You helped me complete this performance and fulfill one of my dearest wishes. Please, I'll gladly give you my most prized possession.
Uh-oh. Watch out! Oh, okay, I thought he actually was gonna die there for a second. Yo, is that who I think it is? Carlotta, that you? Yep.
Apologies for my late arrival to such a magnificent performance. Did I miss anything?
No, you just saved the day, honestly.
Oh my.
So why is she such a baddie?
What an honor to witness the beauty of our generous
I'm kidding.
benefactor.
Actually, no, I'm not. I'm not
Thank
actually
you,
kidding. I'm sorry.
my lady, for rescuing this humble soul in his moment of need.
You're a sharpshooter, Carlotta.
You flatter me. The family's protection extends to all who stand by us.
Might I say what a pleasure it is to see you again, Miss Carlotta. You have my heartfelt gratitude.
True.
Is everything going smoothly with your family, Miss Carlotta?
Yes, thank you. The Order's scheme was uncovered as planned. Uncle Capilet was rescued, and Grandfather has handled the rest. I still owe you thanks for
Hello, Nino.
improvising with me in front of that priest.
Don't worry, your help has more than repaid your debt.
You've got a sharp mind. No pain, no gain, as Grandfather used to say. I'm pleased we're on
No
the
pain,
same
no
page.
gain. You heard it here first, gamers. This game really is gathering wives.
Your kindness is much appreciated.
Everyone wants to fuck her over.
Tellys won't forget this.
Not much.
In
What about you,
return,
Nina?
I'll share everything I know.
You know, most of the reason why I'm trying to finish the story is so that I can actually do the weekly boss this week so I can get her materials, because I think she takes the new weekly boss thing. Which I think I could do it early, which I mean I could do, but I'd rather do it in the story, you know? The Order has been targeting the Montellis.
I believe you've noticed that the Order has been undermining the family under the guise of its doctrines. Alienation,
Not much needed.
monopolization, just a few tricks up their sleeve. Their true motives, however, run deeper.
As they always do.
Their alliance with the Fraxidus speaks volumes. While we don't know the full extent of their conspiracy, one thing is clear. Their sights are set on this year's carnival.
Yeah, then they can try to get an audience with the Sentinel,
Carnival
or
is
whatever they're
likely
trying to
where
do.
You'll find clues about the Sentinel. Legend has it that the Sentinel, Imperator, has been secluded in the heavens.
cut off from the mortal realm. The last record of the Sentinel is from the Carnival a decade ago. At that time, the entire city was shrouded in mist. Ghosts roamed the streets. A dragon roared from the sky, and a sea
Mutual
behemoth
friend
raged,
zoning. I don't know if that's
summoning
what that is, but
towering
okay.
waves. Do any clues come to mind?
Sort out the clues about Queen of the Night.
The mist might be coming from the remnant clouds in the Nimbus Sanctum. Lorelei has the power to purify and control them, but the Fraxidus interfered.
Remnant clouds corrupted by evil will disrupt Echo's frequencies. If the mist had spread to the city, it would have stirred the echoes into chaos.
Chaos.
We are lucky that you and Zani, along with that acolyte, awakened Lorelei in time. You prevented the mist from spreading.
I don't think that's how that worked because you liked her. So I don't think that's how that works, Nina. You are not friend zoned. You just agreed to be friends. She friend zoned you. So I don't think that's how, I don't think mutual is how that works.
At that time, the entire city was shrouded in mist. Ghosts roamed the streets. A dragon roared from the sky, and a sea behemoth raged, summoning towering waves. Do any clues?
Okay, buddy. Whatever you want to call it. Sort the clues out about the Vault Guards.
The Montelli traders used Lycoris in experiments to turn echoes back into tacit discords. If they were successful, the ghost seen 10 years ago may have also been created this way.
Ghost is just a dramatic name given by
Ghost.
the Raganazi for tacit discords. They look nearly identical to echoes, especially in the mist.
Damn it.
With your help, Grandfather has thwarted their plan. No corrupted echoes will appear at this year's carnival. At that time, the entire city was shrouded in mist. Ghosts roamed the streets. A dragon roared from the sky, and a sea behemoth raged, summoning towering waves.
But why weren't they the Wuthering waves? Sort out the clues about the Dragon of Dirge.
The Order has allied with the Fraxidus to control the dragon. From what I saw when I connected with its frequency, they might be planning to command it to attack Raguna during the Carnival.
After the tacit discords took over this isle, the Order used them as an excuse to forbid any entry. It might be their way of concealing the
Towering
dragon's
waves is
existence.
the sequel.
But without the Lycoris, the Dragon of Dirge is now off the table.
At that time, the entire city was shrouded in mist. Ghosts roamed the streets. A dragon roared from the sky, and a sea behemoth raged, summoning towering waves.
I can't with the towering waves. I've already figured out their schemes.
Remnant clouds spreading, experiments to turn echoes, and the dragon's manipulation. The Order plans to recreate these disasters at this year's ceremony. The Order
We must stop them.
Our allies. To prevent the Carnival's sabotage, we must stop them. But what is their motive?
Why'd she stick her hand out like that? The Order clearly has the option of not reviving the Carnival. Is there a reason the Order has let the Carnival happen?
The Primus called it a divine punishment, and took the opportunity to appear as a savior. A perfect way to build legitimacy.
The Order relies on the people's faith in the Sentinel. With the Sentinel's 10-year absence, faith in the Order has waned. They must be desperate to restore that trust.
Well, they're gonna lose it even
It's
more.
for this reason that the Order has been forced to revive the festival.
The Order's cringe. They just like the Catholics for real. Just kidding. I don't think they're gonna think it's a joke anymore. YouTube's gonna ban me for religious hate, except I'm not hating. Bring up the prophecy about the Holy Maiden's coronation.
The current Primus claims to be the Enlightened One, the Sentinel's resonator. However, based on the prophecy we found in the ruins,
Dude, it's gotta be Phoebe, yeah?
Destined to heed the divine oracles during
I don't know. It could be someone completely different.
The Carnival is the only time humans can directly.
But I feel like it's Phoebe. I think Phoebe's the young maiden. I think her memory got wiped or something, bro.
A successful carnival offers a chance for citizens to meet the Sentinel in person. But for the Primus, and possibly the Order, it poses a threat if they've been fabricating the oracles. To sabotage it while still maintaining their authority, they partnered with the Fraxidus. The Fraxidus will cause chaos during the Carnival, and the Order will swoop in as the saviors.
It's all a show.
Just as they did before. So far, you have helped us crush 3 of their schemes, but one remains.
The sea behemoth summoning towering waves. Cetus, the Tidebreaker.
We have evidence that the Cetus is being manipulated, and the Fraxidus are setting up their final plan. With their whereabouts unknown, we'll need to adapt our strategy as the Carnival unfolds. From what I've noticed, you're not one to act passively or pin your hopes on others. You prefer to strike first and steer events in your favor. Winning the Laurel might give you the chance to talk with the Sentinel. The Sentinel's resonator may also be present, so...
Speed him up. Got me this far for it. You want me to join you in stopping the Fraxidus? You want me to join the troops' performance at the Carnival? Got me this far for it.
Our aim has always been clear. To restore the Carnival to its former glory with a performance for the ages. If the Divine truly exists, would they wish to see their people living without freedom? Or witness a festival twisted into a tool for tyrants? If we win the Laurel, we'll show that such punishment is absurd. But if that's truly their design, we shall break those divine shackles ourselves. Whether divinity exists or not, we will fight for Raguna's freedom, where everyone has the right to live and pursue a future of their own choosing.
Yes, sir.
The Montellis share this vision. Only in a free society can a fair and open market thrive. However, the troop alone is too weak. The family is under close watch and our enemy hides in the shadows. We need your strength to find our way forward.
I agree, count me in.
Thank you. I'm pleased we've reached an agreement once more.
All right, what should we do now? Any plans?
Since the Order intends to sabotage the Carnival and incite chaos amongst the guests, confronting them directly only plays into their hands.
Right, Devin.
You've seen the troops' unique approach to combat, haven't you? That's precisely why we're allies with them. We will turn any disturbances into a theatrical performance.
I can see our friend here is still a bit confused. No worries, my dear girl. We'll have a quick rehearsal before the Carnival begins. Speaking of which, Ms. Carlotta, would you honor us by joining our performance?
Me? I do have some stage experience, though I must confess I may be a bit out of practice.
I need a stage partner.
We don't know what challenges we'll face, so your help will be needed, Miss Carlotta. Plus, it's a chance for you to get to know our methods. If you insist.
Wonderful! As the festivities continue, if you're both ready, please join us on the stage of the troop liner.
Here we go.
Our rehearsals are rather straightforward. No scripts, just pure intuition and our senses guiding us. That's what makes Commedia Improviso truly come alive. For our improvised comedy, we start with a theme. From there, we build our lines and act on the fly, responding to the unfolding show and audience reactions.
But with the limitless capacity for human creativity at play, the plot can sometimes veer into the, well, unconventional. To prevent things from spiraling too far, we set an anchor for the performance.
Pardon my interruption, but I'm quite curious. What sort of bizarre plots have you encountered?
Well, something like a humble craftsman from a small town sets sail on a rainy night, stumbles upon ancient ruins, is reincarnated with superpowers, and then decides to conquer the galaxy, becoming the Emperor of the Stars.
Okay.
So, we draft a basic outline that assigns roles and guides the plot's direction.
And this time, our outline is: a kingdom is attacked, monsters run rampant, and the Demon King has kidnapped the Holy Maiden.
Dang.
Brave heroes accept the minister's quest to defeat the Demon King.
It's close to home, don't it?
Rescue her.
A real classic, no doubt.
This outline holds special meaning. We want to pay tribute to the play once performed by the Blessed Maiden herself, which was also about a hero facing a Demon King.
Good people have their wishes fulfilled, heroes appear in a time of crisis, justice triumphs over evil, and united friends are
Oh my god, the power of friendship.
This is the tale the Blessed Maiden once told, and it's a universal story we want to portray.
To me, the world is a stage, and performing is much like combat. Coordinated movements, quick thinking, sharp reflexes, and, above all, trust in your allies. What I'm getting at is that you both are very skilled and capable. We don't have many do's and don'ts. So relax and express yourselves freely on stage. This rehearsal is to help you get familiar with basic stage movements, techniques, and the troupe style, and to build good rapport.
Exactly. I'll handle the stage lighting, Brant will narrate, and the rest will take on the role of the audience.
If you're ready, let's begin. Everyone, a big round of applause to welcome the Rover and Miss Carlotta
The Rover.
on stage. All right, next I'll spin the prologue of our tale, setting the scene for how our brave heroes first crossed paths. Once upon a time, a hero roamed the world. Undaunted by the lack of a divine vessel, she embarked on a perilous journey across tempestuous seas.
It's tempestuous seas.
Alone in the dark, a young girl of untethered spirit soared against towering barriers with wings of defiance. The winds of fate brought them together.
Oh shit.
As the world teetered on the brink of absolute darkness, they found solace in each other's gaze. Together they became unshakable allies, standing strong against the tides of fate.
Yo! Oh god!
Even if light were to fade from
I was
the
not
world
expecting
and the
quick time
stars
events.
cease to shine,
Ah!
they would still blaze like the
Holy
sun
shit, we're dancing!
forever.
Eek. Oh my god, that one was close. Oh! Sheesh! Really is gathering wives. Damn. Damn, just kiss already. Eek.
Bravo! Bravo!
So this is what Commedia Improviso, however you say that. It had a romantic flair.
Seeing your chemistry, I decided to take a little creative liberty with the story. Anyway, it didn't stray too far from the outline, right?
Lol.
The thrill of improvisation is in its unpredictability. There's always a rush of excitement with every twist and turn.
Your movements were seamless, elegant, and powerful. I'm confident you'll shine at the carnival.
Dude, are we gonna do it again?
Thank you. It
What a
was all
dance again.
thanks to you. You inspired me and kept my spirits high.
Am I blushing or is that just the spotlight? Gathering
You'll
wives.
master it in no time, I'm sure. All right, that's enough for today. Let's save the grand reveal for the carnival. Oh, and speaking of which, there's still something we need to prepare for you, isn't there?
You mean the essential item for the carnival performance?
Don't worry. I've taken care of everything.
Oh, so it's handled then. I can't wait to see it.
You've piqued my curiosity.
I have a small gift for you. Let's head back to Raguna together, shall we?
Yes, ma'am. Or miss, sorry. They did. True, true, true. So right, Damon.
Please, follow me.
Look, it's the bathtub that breaks the game.
Please allow me to keep that.
Oh,
secret
we're
for
about
now.
to fuck.
I don't want to spoil the surprise. But here's a hint. You've been there before.
A mask shop?
Oh, dear Lady Carlotta, thank the Sentinel you are finally back. I was just about to close up shop to prepare for tomorrow's carnival.
You have completed my request, haven't you?
Of course, Lady Carlotta. You should have...
Did they get masks so they can dance in masks this time too?
You are.
A small token of my appreciation. Abby.
Yo, does
I
Abby
have
get one
something for you
too?
as well.
Come on, Abby.
Wow, really? I get a gift too? Ha, you're so nice.
Ah, so that's why Lady Carlotta was so insistent on using only the finest materials and meticulous.
Dude, she's so gay for her. It's crazy. Hello?
For a moment, I feared she lost faith in my skills and was plotting to
Gathering
hand over the
wives.
shop to someone else.
Yeah, Shorekeeper, Camellia, and now Carlotta. I haven't played the other character quests, so I don't even know. There might be more too.
Nyala, you do have a flair for dramatics.
Simping waves. Gathering wives is my favorite one still.
Why don't you unwrap it?
But that one's a good one. Waves of simping.
This is...
It's a mask! No way! Who could have guessed?
I took the liberty of having Nyala custom make this mask based on my impression of you. I hope it suits your taste.
A gift so fine? Does the Montelli family happen to be hiring?
The Montelli family shares its wealth and opportunities freely. But I see your stage lying beyond the cutthroat games of power and fortune, towards a world that's far more boundless and free. The carnival is a splendid reverie, and the mask is its passport. May it help you navigate the carnival with ease, and let you enjoy it to your heart's content.
We will, for sure.
May I take a bit more of your time? Walk with me through Raguna tonight.
Oh, now we're going on a day with Carlotta.
Information to share with you.
Just saying, just saying. Gathering wives, gathering wives.
Raguna, the Tempest's jewel, the sapphire that crowns Solaris.
The moon is so pretty.
The waters of Raguna serve as a mirror, reflecting the countless faces of this city, much like our own reflections. The people...
No! I interrupted her!
There was a time when the currents swept us into the jaws of uncharted waters, where relentless storms and voracious waves awaited. But after weathering such trials, they revealed to us a hidden gem.
The Black Shores.
The shores themselves.
You're talking about the Black Shores?
My family has always been drawn to the thrill of a new voyage. One stormy night, fate decided to play a hand. What we discovered there on that island, the technology and novel ideas, was nothing short of a blessing in disguise.
You sent the troop to pick me up?
There exists only one relatively safe route from the Black Shores to Raguna, a path known solely to the Montelli family. As long as you stayed on this course, you were bound to encounter the troop. My family has always been drawn to the thrill of a new voyage. One stormy night...
You sent that invitation.
Exactly. When we heard the Black Shores were hunting for a legitimate entry into Raguna, I thought, why not bring them into our little venture? Hence the invitation. My family has always been drawn to the thrill of a new voyage. One stormy night...
But what is it? What's in it for your family? I assume you seek more than just a free market.
Our intentions might not be as grandiose or ominous as you think. We seek liberation. And to achieve it, we're pursuing the truth behind Renacita's origins. Legend has it that when people first arrived on this island, Genesis Nexus was already here, welcoming them. The prevailing belief is that the Sentinel gifted us this technology. And despite nobody ever seeing the Sentinel in person, we talk with them through supposed telepathy. Notice anything strange about that story?
First beacon.
Terminals conjure up echoes, and the Genesis Nexus allows the Raganese access to common echoes. If the Genesis Nexus was present when the first settlers arrived, who built it? And really, if no one's ever laid eyes on the Sentinel, how can we be so sure that statue really represents them? It seems to me the Order might have spun us a tale, hiding the true origins behind their grand myths.
Does the Montelli family seek to rule?
No. We have no ambitions to rule or to renounce our faith. And really, this city should not be ruled by any one entity.
Real.
The hour grows late. I have arranged accommodations for you at Palazzo Grotta in the south. Let us walk there together, and I can share a story along the way. Think of it as a bedtime tale. I learned it from the troop. It's about Fleur de Lis, the Blessed Maiden.
Okay.
Once, the Blessed Maiden was just a simple peasant girl. During the Sentinel's gratitude rite, the young Fleur de Lis managed to sneak past the guards and drink the sacramental wine. Every drop.
Every drop.
Perhaps it was the intoxicating wine in Eglatown, or simply her lack of experience with spirits. But she soon found herself quite drunk. Swaying on her feet, she ascended the ceremony's grand platform, lifted her threadbare dress, and began a rather ungainly dance. Seizing the sacred horn, she played a carefree folk tune, dodging the guards and weaving through the crowd with surprising agility.
That's crazy.
Remarkably, the crowd, as if drawn by an unseen force, followed her lead, transforming the solemn ceremony into a wild parade of cheers and revelry. Naturally, the Order was less than pleased. The Pilgrim Sale did not yet exist, so Fleur-de-Lis faced 3 days of confinement. During that time, she used her prison walls as a canvas. That unforgettable day of disordered revelry left a lasting mark on all who witnessed it. Is it not remarkable? A rebellious girl chosen by the Sentinel to become the Blessed Maiden. If the Sentinel indeed permitted such a girl to serve as their spokesperson, it suggests that all this joyous revelry is not something they disdain. Perhaps they too enjoy poetry, painting, tears, laughter, romantic tales of knights, and dancing amidst crowds, much like ourselves.
I believe the same.
The people of this island came from diverse civilizations now lost to time. But through plays and tradition, they sought to preserve memories of their heritage. In the past, while the clash of cultures led to conflict, the Raganazi united through faith, restoring balance even if precarious. To maintain this unity, we've always needed both a sentinel and a play based on a shared legend that gives us roles. Yet this play has endured for so long that we've become defined by our roles. Noble, commoner, believer, merchant. What was meant to unite us now stifles us.
Integration was the past, liberation is the present.
Now, we yearn for a day when we can truly set aside our titles and positions, express our true selves, and join together in celebration.
So this is the true purpose of the Carnival.
Yes, born from hope and idealism. It reminds the Raganazi of our initial vision of equality and freedom. It also affirms our true worth. While the Order's true intentions remain unclear, we are certain their influence has already eroded the very foundations of our society.
We live in a
revere
society.
the divine figure the Order has constructed, yet they also live in fear of punishment. Legends become accomplices in fostering ignorance, and faith becomes the loyal executioner of cruel punishment. An invisible cage has trapped us all. Speaking of freedom within a cage is absurd. Fear and ignorance are our foremost enemies. This year's carnival will spark a flame fierce enough to burn down that cage.
Yes, ma'am. Freedom is in our nature.
Rest well. And tomorrow, we shall take the stage together at the carnival.
We gotta dance again, let's go!
Good night. May your dreams be sweet.
Thanks, Carlotta.
Rest well. And tomorrow, we shall take the stage together at the Carnival. Good night. May...
You're about to start a long quest line. Your progress will be interrupted and saved if you leave the designated area during the quest. Okay.
Welcome. Lady Carlotta already notified us of your arrival. We are prepared to check you in whenever you're ready.
I would like to rest.
Very well. I'll escort you to your room immediately.
Alright, I got a feeling we're going into the final stretch. After all you've been through, your body aches for a rest. As you sink into the soft bed, it's way too fast. You can't even read that fast enough in your head.
Wow, is this real?
Yeah, look at Abby.
I can't believe how different everything looks. So this is the carnival, huh? Yeah.
Abby drip. Yeah, play them instruments. BB. What's her name? I forget. Starts with Z. Zanna?
By the way,
Zanny.
it's been a while
Zanny.
since we last saw Zani and Phoebe. Wonder what they're up to right now.
All right, let's go. We should also keep an eye out for anything unusual along the way.
Miss Margarita, is my order ready yet?
Is Margarita?
I have to say, I have been waiting quite a while. Miss Margarita, is my order ready yet? Yeah, I was about to say, I have been waiting quite a while.
Sorry, we're swamped with orders. Becky and I are doing our best, but it's a bit chaotic. Becky seems to be having some issues too.
Margarita looks like she's gonna be playable at some point, but maybe not. Maybe she's just a really highly detailed NPC.
No need to worry. Let me take a look. Ah, I see. Becky is just a bit overloaded with all the work. It might need a short break. Oh, good morning, my friend.
Maybe you need to put down your work and enjoy the carnival.
I'd love to, really. Look, see this mask? However, it's crystal clear to me that keeping things running smoothly is a top priority right now. Lady Carlotta has already briefed me on your plan. Along with the other family members, you can count on my full support.
Is there a way for me to put the mask on? There was a tutorial that I didn't see. Backpack. Yeah. Wait, what? I guess I can't put it on yet. Oh, it says it is on, but it doesn't look like it. Hello? Oh, it's because I'm a trial trial rover right now? I don't know, weird. Phoebe!
Is that Seamoss from the Pioneer Association? Something seems off. Why does he look sad?
I'll know he's a robot. I guess he's an echo, so.
Seamoss has been so busy taking photos for everyone else that he hasn't had the chance to take any himself. Hmm? You want a picture with me? But...
I'll take the picture for you.
Oh, hello. Yes, a photo would be wonderful.
Say cheese.
Ah, Rover and Lady Phoebe! I've been capturing the Carnival's many beautiful moments. What brings you all together here?
You took this picture?
Look at that composition and lighting. Who knew you had a knack for photography? But
Yeah,
you
I'm a
look
prodigy.
So happy. Whatever the reason, thanks for making this moment special.
It's all thanks to Rover. She fulfilled Seamoss's wish. Just like us, Seamoss wants to savor every moment of the Carnival and leave with no regrets.
Why not join us in the celebration?
The Sentinel cherishes their people, and as followers, we find joy in witnessing everyone's happiness. But we have our duties, ensuring order during the Carnival. I'm sorry, I can't join in the festivities. I wish you a wonderful time at the Carnival.
Here's another Seamoss. You scrutinize his appearance, trying to pinpoint the differences. Oh, did you block his lens? This gentleman shakes his body, signaling you are positioned just right. Then he projects his Echo friends and invites you to join their performance. With more pressing matters at hand, you kindly refuse this offer. Maybe next time. Having just finished their dance, the two Echo actors are already preparing for the next performance. The dedicated duo bows to you, a gesture of welcome, like a rose bending to greet the morning dew. Welcome. Carlotta.
You're here.
It's quite lively.
For the Raganese,
You're eating
the
peanut butter.
Carnival has always been
Peanut butter
an
eating.
occasion to revel with abandon.
I'm crazy.
It's what they truly desire. The family is prepared. They'll support our plan should the need arise. We must remain vigilant. The Fraxidus may be lurking, observing our every move. It's nearly
The
time.
Fraxidus are among us.
The troops should be arriving at the harbor shortly. How do you feel? Ready to step into the spotlight?
I couldn't be more ready.
Excellent. We have the skills. Now it's all about improvisation.
Gathering wives.
The time has come.
Oh shit.
Let's go. Let's celebrate together.
Pre-rendered.
When freedom is unchecked, the insidious evil of division takes root. People of the Sentinel, do not lose yourselves in these fleeting pleasures. Remember what unites us all.
Oh, now bro's got an ugly mask on too.
What is that?
Friends, why lead a life of restraints?
What up, Brent? Piero cameo.
Why
True.
not live like there's no tomorrow?
Genshin Impact reference.
High walls fall fast. All you free spirits, join us to set sail again!
Oh shit. It's
That
her.
woman. She's with the Fraxidus.
Chase her down!
I need to follow her and find out what she's planning.
You're not gonna run?
Right this way.
Oh no, we're being baited. This is a trap. Why are we first person right now? Whoa! Hey, yo! Sus. Whoa!
I've lost her again. Where is she trying to lead me?
The immersion's unreal. That's so crazy. I like how I can't even look on my right shoulder. I can see my left shoulder though. I guess maybe it's depending on how I press my keys. I just think it's just how the camera is. It's weird. Game is definitely not meant to be played in first person.
Ah, we've arrived. Such a small world, isn't it?
I remember you.
Oh, what an honor to be remembered. Let's continue our conversation somewhere lively and grand. A place worthy of the Carnival, not some dreary, dull corner. Decadence, indulgence. That's the Carnival. A vivid daydream and grand illusion for all.
Tell me what you really came to say.
No need to worry. I won't disrupt their little daydream. Besides, we still have business to do here. Now that you know what makes the Sentinel so unique, you should know we seek the same thing. That extraordinary resonator. How about I share a little story with you? A gesture of goodwill for our cooperation.
Go ahead, tell me.
Now, patience is a virtue. A story is best enjoyed with a captivating performance, and this stage is perfectly set for it.
Okay.
We're simply spreading the truth through a tale. I'm certain it will pique your interest.
Are you gonna do a play too then?
Consider this a heartfelt invitation to you and your companions. Join us. Pour your essence into this endless play. And use your humble strength to defy the raging current of fate.
Where'd she go? Oh, she's like floating up into the air. What the heck? Oh, I feel like this is about to be chaotic. Oh?
The stage is set, and the curtain
Oh.
rises.
She just stopped all the echoes.
Actors, the moment to dazzle has arrived.
What the hell? Hello? The sky is fake. Genshin Impact reference?
The magic is ready to unfold.
Damn, step on me. What?
anticipated, the Fraxidus is on the move.
Now, remember the rehearsal we did yesterday? All our preparations have led to this very moment.
She intends to use those Lycorises to summon and control the Tacit Discords. If we destroy the Lycorises, we can neutralize them.
Alright, so we gotta find all the Lycorises.
Everyone is in position. We'll manage the West Plaza. Phoebe is stationed at the East Plaza, keeping an eye on things. The main stage is all yours for the grand performance.
To ensure the performance runs smoothly, we'll need a host.
I'll take care of the lighting and create the mood to make the performance stand out.
Leave that to me. Ready? The spotlight will be on you two.
Yo, mask up! Sheesh! Let's go, partner.
The curtain has been lifted. We can't keep our audience waiting.
Then...
Ladies and gentlemen, the grandest and most spectacular performance of the Carnival is about to commence. Let us give a warm round of applause as our actors now
Blazing Guardians of the Sacred Court.
An unending monstrous beasts ravage the land.
Oops.
The Holy Maiden has been captured by the Demon King, and chaos descends.
Dang, we're not doing the dance, bro.
Valiant heroes step forth, accepting the minister's quest, vowing to vanquish the beasts and rescue the Holy Maiden.
Take this!
Dude, I keep wanting to press spacebar to change characters like it's frickin' ZZZ. Sheesh. That was a little cheesy, but it's cool at the same time.
The heroes breach the first barrier, sweeping away the monsters within the city.
Dancing time. Damn.
They advance toward the Demon King's castle, where peril awaits at every corner. What trials lie ahead?
There's two more. Oh? I pressed T. What's happening? Game? Game? Genshin could never. Oh god, how far back is it gonna put me? Where was the last checkpoint? At least there's a skip button in this game. Genshin could never. I like how we just did a Genshin could never, as in Genshin could never crash like that, or get stuck like that, and then I use a Genshin could never, as in Genshin would never had a skip button. New title screen goes hard, by the way. Not gonna lie. The new music's pretty poggers too. Buggering waves. I like how we've had multiple new chatters in this stream, and almost all of them have said something waves.
An unending darkness cloaks the kingdom. As
Real.
monstrous beasts ravage the land.
Hello, by the way, Mr. Sweet.
Has been captured by the Demon King, and chaos descends. But lo, two valiant heroes step forth, accepting the minister's quest, vowing to vanquish the beasts and rescue the holy maiden.
Okay. I can't skip this though. That's fine.
The heroes breach the first barrier, sweeping away the monsters.
Let me go. Get me back to my spot.
Now, they advance toward the Demon King's castle, where peril awaits at every corner. What trials lie ahead?
Yeah, hopefully it doesn't bug out this time. Hey, it didn't bug out this time.
No wall can deter these free spirits. Even the stars seem to cheer on their brave.
Dang it, I keep going too fast. I keep cutting off dialogue in this game.
Exercise caution. New enemies have appeared.
The Demon King unleashes its minions, long awaiting these audacious intruders.
Yeah, imagine that was a seamless transition.
Running won't save me. Glory demands more. In the name of the Montellis.
Ah.
Still recognize me?
Sheesh.
Can you keep up? Such stubbornness. The stage is set. Don't confront them head on.
Okay. Oh! Dodge enemy attacks. Oh shit. I don't know how to read these freaking lines. Okay. I'm so bad. Huh? Oh, we're right. Okay. I'm like, how do we get up there? The floor is actually rising up.
They launch a fierce assault, intent on crushing the heroes and grinding them to dust.
Masterpiece complete.
Bah. So satisfying.
Still recognize me?
What happened? Hello?
Stand down. Surrender.
Oh, see, they think they're such good dancers, but they haven't seen me and Carlotta dance yet. Not backed into a corner. Oh, let's go!
Sudden twist unbalanced the heroes. Then at this crucial moment, a mysterious figure enters the fray.
Saved.
A divinity sent emissary, or a spirit from the shadows, perhaps?
Improvisation. Fist bump. Let's go.
She seems moved by their passion and righteousness. See her join the heroes' ranks.
I have a full party. Let's go. And another one bites the dust.
Ah, how delightful. I await your shallow, bated breath.
It seems the Demon King anticipated the hero's arrival and has gladly extended an invitation.
Here we go.
With unyielding determination, the heroes accept the challenge.
Oh. What up, big man?
The Demon King reveals itself at last, exposing its hideous visage and sharp fangs. The final showdown is nigh! The Demon King summons its foul army, poised for a climactic battle with the heroes. The victor will soon be revealed.
Time to part ways.
Ow!
Impudent display. Ramming won't save me. Stand down.
Chill.
Tornado nuclear. Stand down. Victory favors me.
Stop.
In the name.
Oh, I didn't even get to use it.
Amidst the clashing swords and the cries of the minions, the heroes face the Demon King. Victory belongs to the righteous and the brave.
Fireworks.
And now we await the Holy Maiden's return.
And so we arrive at the happily ever after, yes? But we do not live in a fairy tale. There is no playwright to script a happy ending for us.
You do live in a fairy tale, though. That's the thing.
The curtain is but a cruel jest, a dark satire. Let me reveal the truth behind that idyllic ending. The Holy Maiden has long succumbed to darkness, drawing power from a heretical force and leading her people into depravity. And the minister, having uncovered this truth, has vowed to root out this corruption himself.
What the heck? That was a weird transition. Damn, the in-game cutscenes look so good, man. Wish they didn't use those pre-rendered ones.
Come now, let us embrace the grand climax of this revelry.
Oh shit. Oh. Mario 64 reference? We're gonna jump into the painting?
Seems we've received another invitation. The final stage likely lies beyond this point. Are you prepared?
Yes, after I use the bathroom. I'll be right back, gamers. Alright, I'm back. I got pizza. Yes, I am fully prepared.
Don't worry. Brant will manage everything within the city and make sure the performance proceeds smoothly as planned.
Let us proceed to meet that Fraxidus overseer and deliver a flawless performance for the carnival.
Whoa. This area looks insane. Is that her?
The wildcat has sounded
Controlling her.
thrice, and the hedgehog 4. The peculiar bird sings. The moment is upon us. O benevolent sorceress of realms unknown, I summon you. Grant us the just prophecy, and may fate favor us all. The night veils the world in darkness, while the feast captivates all. Yet you remain clear-eyed amidst this revelry. The honeyed wine has clouded their senses and quenched their flames of avarice. Yet it has stoked your bravery and kindled the fire within your heart. I shall unveil the first prophecy and shatter these burdensome stones. Abandon the trifles of sentiment, and you shall ascend the throne. To achieve this, a sacrifice of fresh blood with my king. What halts your advance?
Oh, my thing's gonna run out. Oh, there we go.
Tainted your feet in the river of
Bop.
blood. There is no retreat. The path born of injustice must be.
Dude, what is she yapping on about?
The soul must be steeled in bitterness.
Rolova's certified yapper, dude.
All illusions. No mortal shall inflict upon you even the slightest harm.
Ow.
Assuredly, you shall find favor with your people.
Ow. Damn it, dude. I don't know how to read that. True. Good joke, David. I like that one.
You will yield. The world is mine. In the name of the Montellis.
In the name of the Montellis.
Defy destiny, mock both life and death, and rise beyond good and evil. Abandon all doubt and grasp at unreachable hopes. Now, hear the third and final prophecy. Pleasure born violence shall end in violence.
Okay. I can't move.
Stubbornness.
Okay.
Still recognize me. Surrender. Arrow
Bro, stop.
I'll warm up the camp. Improv performance.
Swift and resolute, one with the sound. The end has come.
Chill.
Still you say. You've crossed the wrong
Ow.
person.
Oh god, what is happening?
Can you keep up? Time to part ways. Is that it? Still recognize me?
No, froze her mid flip. Oh god.
I'm still standing. An absurd, impudent display. Glory demands more.
And bye.
A new era awaits. Huh. Still recognize me? Aerial step. Tempest show. I'll warm up the crowd.
Wonderful sound.
Oh! Chill! Chill!
One more time.
Aerial step. Mamma mia. Avance. Figure out. Time for some crowd work.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us.
Not again! Oh, we dodged this time. Let's go. Pre-rendered.
What a pity. The prophecy says the king will not take his final bow in this act. Reality
Cliffhanger.
beckons. Have you glimpsed the truth in this dream? 2 prophecies fulfilled.
That shot goes hard. That shot goes so hard.
I wait to see how you will rewrite it.
Oh shit! It's the narwhal! Oh! Rover! Sheesh! Damn! Oh my god, how did you get up here?
If we defeat her,
He's got a grapple that grapples midair everywhere.
We'll give this performance the perfect finale.
Sheesh! Oh? Yeah! Oh my god! Oh! Oh, she got the scythe out! She changed elements midway! Just kidding. Yo! Oh, we cut off her thing.
Splendid performance. It's almost time for the final bow, but the symphony between us has only just begun its overture.
Saved. Let's go. Narwhal champ. That was peak, honestly. That was sick. Awesome cutscene. Time to do cutscene reactions for Wu now. Just kidding.
For the final bow.
Hear that? The thunderous roar of applause. Ah, it has been far too long. This is the true essence of the Carnival.
Dang, I was hoping we were gonna dance again.
The crisis has been resolved.
GG easy. It's our hard-earned victory.
Lady Arbiter, I have heard thy call.
That's a sentinel?
I have awaited thee for what seems like an eternity.
I have many questions for you.
Lady Arbiter, I am ensnared. Beyond the clouds and among the stars, thou shalt find an inverted tower suspended in the sky.
Towering waves.
And there, watching over Solaris from above.
Hear that cloudy island?
The lost doth wander briefly amongst thy kind. Seek her out. She too doth move within the fold.
Hello? Who? That was the real one, wasn't it? That was her. And the design has my Gunner brain going, oh, I'm such an idiot. Okay though. True. Dude, is she dancing on the water? She's Jesus.
The next move is... Am I getting this right?
They're like, oh, we gotta make sure she doesn't wear socks so we don't get the Ayaka allegations. I'm just kidding. Try stepping back with your left foot first.
You are... No, never mind.
She kind of a
Anyway,
cutie.
your performance was splendid.
Oh, true, true, true.
I'm here for the
What the
carnival as
fuck?
well.
She doesn't just walk on water, she walks on air.
Since I've seen something as grand as this. I love hearing the laughter and cheers of a crowd, no matter the occasion. Kind stranger, could you
You can walk
show
on
me
my
those final steps from your curtain call?
Are we gonna dance? Oh, hell yeah, please? Please? Uh-oh. What happened? I don't know what I meant by that. Your tacit mark is glowing. Carlotta?
I'm sorry, but I can't stay here any longer. I must return.
No! Can you tell me your name before you go? Also, Gathering Wives.
My name? It's... No. I'm Cartothea.
Ah, frick, what was the
Yes,
F name?
that's right. Cartothea.
You're lying.
Farewell, Laureate. I hope that someday I might stand on stage with your troupe.
Gathering vibes.
Are you all right? Some family members mentioned you were speaking to a wall. I'm worried you might still be under Frivola's spell.
A wall? You didn't see her? Now she's gonna think I'm crazy. Stop! You're causing issues with my wives.
Are you truly all right?
They're gonna think I'm crazy. Yes, that one. There was a girl here just now. She called herself Carthethia. I don't remember if that's how she said it. I don't even remember anymore. The sentinel led me to a girl just now. She's the maiden, obviously. She's the blessed maiden.
Here. I'll make a note of it. If she was indeed here, she is likely still in Raguna. I will have my family start searching.
Let's not alarm the public just yet.
There are still many unresolved questions regarding the Order and the Sentinel.
This is definitely the end of 2.0, yeah.
To sort through what we've gathered.
Like, oh yeah, we need time.
Rushing into action now
2.1.
might only alert the Order's spies.
Or 2.2.
And disrupt what we've worked so hard to protect.
You're right. Carthethia. I will have my family find out more about her. If we find out anything, I'll contact you, and we can discuss our next steps together. Until then, as you suggested, let's keep this carnival going. Carthethia. I will have my family find out more about her. If we find out anything, I'll contact you, and we can discuss our next steps together.
Of course, together. Until then, as you suggested.
Is carnival going?
Why was that not voiced, or did I just, like, speak over it? This is where the blonde girl stood. Even now, you can sense faint fluctuations in the air. You scan the surroundings where the mysterious maiden has vanished, leaving no trace behind. From Carlotta's reaction, it seems that no one but you can perceive her presence. Who is she? Or what is she? Did she only show up for this year's carnival? The path to answers will certainly be treacherous, but regardless, you possess the will, the determination, and the courage to seek the truth. These qualities will see you through.
Were you awake, Rover? I trust you had a restful sleep. We have uncovered some new information about the Sentinel. Please join us at the family's safe house.
Okay.
I've sent the address to your terminal. Brant and Rotia are also here. We are awaiting your arrival.
You can bring me to my arrival. Who said that? That wasn't me. Oh god. True. After all, these guys are European, so they say that they're arriving instead of they're. Never mind. I gotta stop. But nah, that makes me who I am. I'm so gooner pilled. Not something I should be proud of, but you know.
Raise your glasses! Shout it loud, friends!
Shout what loud?
To us! To the Carnival! And to our very own laureate! A name that echoes through the world, destined to roam the skies before shaking the earth!
That's horrible! If I ever get a girlfriend, she's gonna be gooner filled. What? What does that mean? I don't even know what that means, and I just said it. Clipped and shipped. Here, that's me. It's okay. They could have done that many a times with the Catholic jokes.
Don't be fooled by how he looks. Brant is already deep in his cups, drunk as a skunk.
What's the difference between Gunnar filled and Gunnar pilled
The
then?
victory is still fresh, and after such a battle, we should celebrate to the fullest. Drink your fill, everyone. This round's on me.
By the way, that drink looks like it's straight out of HSR, low key. I think I'm Gunnar filled then. What? I didn't say that out loud.
I see someone's been eavesdropping.
Looks like we've attracted some unwanted attention.
A devout acolyte wouldn't enter such a place without a good reason.
The Montelli family is known for its hospitality, but freeloaders will not find us so welcoming.
Damn.
Friends, let's keep the mood lively.
Brant. He's so silly. Oh, she scoots a little closer.
Let's discuss the
Hey yo,
information we've gathered
don't mind if
so
I do. Gathering wives. That's the
During
information I've
carnival,
gathered.
You heard the Sentinel's voice and found a girl named Cartathea. We've dug up some information on her. In the Order, every high-ranking acolyte is given a new name. We contacted the acolyte Phoebe. After some digging in the Order's records, she confirmed that before taking on her holy title, the Blessed Fleur-de-Lis was called Cartathea.
Interesting. She didn't even be subtle then. She wasn't even subtle. She literally just gave it away. Like she changed her mind from saying that name and changed it to Cartathea. Bruh. So she's the Sentinel's resonator.
But the Blessed Maiden, she martyred herself 20 years ago.
I just saw a ghost?
The family will uncover the truth. The only remaining clue is the inverted tower you mentioned hearing about from the Sentinel. But
Towering
even that
waves.
feels elusive.
Judging by your expression, you must have discovered something new, right?
No, wrong.
Do you recall what we learned from the stained glass in the tower ruins? There were two divinities at the dawn of Renacita. If one refers to the Sentinel, then the other, who could stand alongside them, might be the Threnodian. The two are undoubtedly linked, so uncovering one could lead us to the other. Remember Gilberto from the Physalia family? It took a lot to get him to talk, but we finally got some information from him. As he tells it, the Physalia family's long-revered deity is none other than Leviathan, the Threnodian from the sea's depths.
Leviathan? They worship the Threnodian?
It's hard to believe, I know. But recent events have only reinforced what we discovered from the stained glass.
The Physalia family has been on this island since the founding of Renacita. So their worship of the Threnodian may have persisted for centuries.
We will attempt to establish contact with the Physalias to build an alliance and gather more intelligence.
You think they'll be willing?
Rest assured, negotiation is what we do best. If necessary, we'll present them with an offer they can't refuse.
What is that, violence? Is bro eavesdropping?
Excuse me for the interruption. Greetings, esteemed guest. The Primus wishes to invite you for a conversation at the Cathedral of Mercury. Would you be so inclined?
How curious. Since when has the Primus become so interested in social calls?
It could very well be a trap.
I'm merely conveying the Primus's invitation. The choice is yours.
Don't worry, he wouldn't dare do anything to me.
Remember, you're not alone. If anything happens, just let us know.
Very well. Please follow me to the Cathedral of Mercury.
The Cathedral of Mercury. I will gladly take the wing ray. Yeah. I climbed the door again. I did that last time as well. I didn't even mean to. Either time. Alright, what up, asshole?
Never before have I seen a day so steeped in both shadow and light. The birds sing, the flowers bloom, yet this world
It's
knows
him.
neither true joy nor eternity.
I forgot his name.
Come closer, righteous one. There's no need for hesitation. I am Fenrico.
Fenrico.
Primus of the Order of the Deep.
Hey, look, it's
Your
Sunday.
deeds have reached my ears, and I have long wished to meet you. Alas, the
Walmart
burdens
Sunday.
of this world delayed our meeting until now. I beg your pardon for the wait. Please accept my respect for you. You and your troop have shown great talent and ambition, breathing new life into Raguna. I ask you to deliver this message to your companions. From this day forth, the troop shall have permanent rights to perform within the city.
I surely will.
All mortals stumble, but through pilgrimage, they have cleansed their souls and atoned for their transgressions. They have earned their right to return to this divinely blessed land. I understand that questions weigh on your heart. In the presence of a just divinity, speak freely, and I will answer with all the honesty I possess. By the great Sentinel Imperator, I swear to you, there shall be no deceit in my words.
I want to meet the Sentinel Imperator.
You have walked a path similar to theirs. Indeed, you have the right to meet them. However, due to the Dark Tide 2 decades ago, the Sentinel's body was gravely wounded and remains in a state of recovery. If you wish to meet them, I will convey your request. I see the thirst for truth in your eyes. It is clear that doubts still linger in your heart. Please, voice your concerns.
Tell me about the blessed Fleur de Lis.
Fleur de Lis. She was the emissary of the Sentinel, and we are grateful for her contributions. 20 years ago, during the Dark Tide, she sacrificed herself to seal the calamity. She fulfilled her duties in this world and returned to the divine embrace.
The divine embrace. Return to the divine embrace?
Do you know how the Dark Tide came into being? In Rinascita, wars were waged in the name of faith, tearing apart the Sentinel as our faith divided, weakening their divine power. The Dark Tide's true essence is the divine blood shed from the Sentinel's wounds. That tragic past left deep scars, and with their divine power drained, they could not prevent the Dark Tide's surge 20 years ago. The Blessed Maiden chose to martyr herself. She once again resonated with the Sentinel and, through her sacrifice, restored some of their divine power, bringing an end to the Dark Tide. Yet, the Sentinel remains in a state of healing and still requires a mortal representative. Following the Blessed Maiden's departure, I was granted new authority to cleanse the aftermath of the Dark Tide. I received the divinity's blessing and became the new Enlightened One. By their will, I fulfill the tasks left unfinished in this world. Therefore, we must unify all beliefs, ensuring the purity and unity of our will to prevent another tragedy.
Reflect on the Blessed Maiden's second resonance with the Sentinel.
He said she once again resonated with the Sentinel.
Why is her mouth moving? She's talking to her head.
Second resonance awakening? Sentinel Jue had a trial with Jin Shi, but my permission was needed to transfer the Sentinel's power.
Oh shit. You're hiding things from me.
I swear, my words are without deceit.
Yeah, whatever, you're a liar.
I see in your eyes that you have walked further on the path of justice than I anticipated. Oh, dear Sentinel, please forgive my transgressions. The Dark Tide brought us a blood-stained lesson. To keep our people from faltering, I bound myself to silence, locking away what I witnessed on that fateful day. Fleur-de-Lis, the unrighteous, deceived us all. She was not the Blessed Maiden chosen by the Sentinel. The true maiden has yet to reveal herself.
Phoebe. Ah, just kidding. I think this guy's lying. This guy's full of shit. Why do people believe she was the Blessed Maiden?
You must know that a being capable of rivaling our divinity exists in this world. Humanity's eternal adversary, the evil of all civilizations, the Threnodian. As the Sentinel has their resonator, so does the Threnodian. Fleur-de-Lis was shaped, both body and spirit, by our ancient enemy. Her actions were intended to plunge this city into fear and chaos.
Fear and chaos.
This is the truth I witnessed. Fleur-de-Lis was the Threnodian's resonator.
That achievement name is crazy. That's so funny. Holy shit. Oh my god, that's so good. Achievement get atheist. That's wild. That's so funny. I haven't had a game make me laugh that hard in a while. Holy shit.
That blessed maiden. Could she really be the Threnodian?
I don't even know if it was intentionally supposed to be funny, but it was.
Words were a bunch of baloney. But we saw Cardathea following the Sentinel's instructions. They wouldn't mix up their own resonator, right? Oh my
Something
head.
sinister is happening, Abby.
Who was she really with? The Sentinel or the Threnodian?
Definitely seemed like he was hiding something important.
Well, probably won't get any more answers from him.
All the clues we've gathered so far point to the Threnodian. And the Phasalia family worships the Threnodian. We'll have to wait for Carlotta to arrange an audience with them. Something tells me this carnival is just the beginning. There's more ahead. I'm
Just
sure.
wait till 2.1. Oh shit.
Nova, you do have a knack for indulging in pointless little chores.
Why, there's no rule against an actor making good use of the intermission. Besides, I haven't disrupted your arrangement, have I? The one from a faraway land who discerns the truth dares to raise their sword against the divine. In response, the slumbering gods break free from their shackles, revealing their true forms.
Persona reference?
The possibility of the second
So who's this?
resonance awakening is now a certainty. So we just need to see if that special
The hell?
resonator truly exists.
Wait, is that the guy?
Was the blessed
I forgot his
maiden
name again.
resonator for the Sentinel
The playwright?
or the Threnodian,
There's the C.
or both? If so, oh, a resonator capable of wielding both powers. I am eager to see how this story ends. Cristoforo. If you don't want to spoil the next act, I might have to give your carefully crafted plot a little nudge. Speaking of which, that rover shines brighter than anyone else in your play. Do you find her interesting?
Rose
as
Elio
well?
and the Fraxidus are Stellaron hunters.
We walk different paths.
I'm just kidding.
I don't share your fondness for that sort of puppet theater. I merely
Damn.
place the characters on their stage and they act out their fates, driven by their own volition. To remain courageous amidst absurdity. To pursue a spark of divine grace. This, to me, is the truest essence of humanity. Don't you think? Even the most pristine cadence of death pales beside the untamed, fervent,
Hello, Sky.
gracious spirits of the living. In their journey, they resolutely overcome all obstacles. They pursue, they tear, they burn, simply because they desire to. I think you should leave your secluded mansion. Take a walk and listen to the voices scattered across the world.
Perhaps.
Perhaps. Dang, she's beautiful. On God, on God.
Sita, she has indeed added a few unexpectedly beautiful notes to my symphony.
I am certain that, even without any direction, she will walk the path that destiny has laid before her. All things ascend toward a singular point of convergence, and what awaits at the end is immortality. Before the tides of fate, we are all but humble servants.
Oh shit. Did we get a quest for Carlotta? I might do it. Is that what that is Carlotta's? It's raining. It's raining in a city? Genshin could never. It's long. I might do it anyway. Or at least start it.
The midnight chime has faded, yet the night endures. Restless hearts
I might
long
start
for
a
an
war.
understanding that should be ours.
Well, I like Genshin and I like this game and I like Star Rail and I like ZZZ and no one's gonna change my opinion on that. Because the internet's cringe, got him.
In the freest place of Raguna, I await your arrival. This should be the place Capello mentioned in his invitation.
With this invitation, I wish to personally thank you for all you have done for the Montelli family, and to amend the slight misstep in your reception. I hope this gesture will help to mend any misunderstandings and strengthen our alliance.
Yes, sir. It's fine.
In the name of the Montellis, I shall honor my allies as I do my own kin and blood. In the freest place of Raguna, I await your arrival. Yours sincerely, Capello Montelli.
I knew it. Another invitation. That's kind of their signature, huh?
I just said I like Genshin, Star Rail, and ZZZ. He's the uncle Carlotta told us about.
Oh yeah, the big boss of the vault and all that jazz. Guess it won't hurt swinging by Carlotta's family. They do owe us a big one. I bet he's got something good planned. A pile of money. Maybe a mega feast.
Wait, what?
I've been feeling pretty weird lately. My head's all wobbly. I might not be able to show right when you need me.
Just get some rest. I can manage.
Okay, you've got this. If anything happens, just smash your way through.
That's how we solve things here, I guess. We smash things through.
But hey,
Or smash through
if you
things.
ever need my help, just give me a shout, okay?
Okay, Abby. I think we'll be okay, though.
To locate me so precisely and deliver the invitation right into my hands. This Capello Montelli knows what he's doing.
Oh, I don't know anything about PGR. I almost gave it a try one time, but... So are you saying PGR and Wu are connected? Oh, he's a black silhouette? Oh, not anymore.
Forgive me for not meeting you properly until now. Guest from the Black Shores, laureate of the Carnival, savior and friend of the Montellis. Your presence is an honor. Allow me to formally introduce myself. I am Capello Montelli, Carlotta's uncle son of the Padrino and the next head of the family.
Given Capello's stature, a private meeting at this hour? Is it really just about gratitude?
Yeah, I'm not so sure about that. That's an invite from someone of your rank.
Without you, the traitors wouldn't have been captured, and I freed from their hands. While Carlotta has expressed our family's gratitude, I feel obliged to do it in person. But unfortunately, the traitors had little to offer, and the one behind them is still in the shadows. Unnerving, isn't it?
Don't worry, Carlotta's on it.
I'll wait for her findings then. Things aren't as bright for the Montellis as they may seem. The Order, Thessalias, and the Fraxidas, any attempt to break the status quo puts us at risk.
Dang, sounds pretty unstable then, bro.
The captured were a warning, but also a reminder to survive. I must seek alliances beyond the family.
So you're turning to me, the Black Shores.
Especially with you, just as Carlotta did.
You or Carlotta, what's the difference? Carlotta?
Now that you mention it, let me be clear. Carlotta is dear to me, and nothing will change that. But she's from the lesser branch of the family. Tradition says I, the rightful heir, should manage dealings with the Black Shores, not her.
Damn, okay, bro.
Restoring order and benefiting the family as I intended, that's what I meant in the letter by amending a slight misstep. The leader of the Black Shores must have sent you here with...
What do you mean?
Tell me, and I will offer you support far beyond what Carlotta could provide.
Bro, Carlotta's my friend, though. You can't just do that. I can't give you an answer right now.
The choice is yours, of course. But as the family heir, I will not see my authority undermined, even by those I consider allies.
I think bro's got too much of an ego.
I prefer you stay out of the Montelli's affairs. Otherwise, believe me, you won't want to find yourself at odds with us. No matter
Dang, that's a threat, bro. This guy's got too much of an ego.
You're welcome to remain an observer from the sidelines, but once you join the table, you play by the rules. My rules.
Whatever, bro. Check your ego, check your ego.
Well said. But the rules are not set in stone, are they? What matter of intrigue brought you and Rover together at this hour, Uncle? A table? Are we speaking of a splendid card game, then?
Sassy.
Your timing is most unfortunate. Our little chat just finished.
Pity. I didn't think you'd pull her aside for a private word, especially after all Rover and I have been through together. But since you've finished, would you excuse us now?
Carlotta, you stay. I have more to discuss with you.
Meet me at the rendezvous. Beware the eyes.
A rendezvous? And what are the eyes? People watching us?
A gun is a powerful tool, but only in the hands of the worthy.
I understand, Uncle. I've never forgotten where my privileges come from, nor will I covet what's not mine. The Black Shores, the Carnival. My sole principle is whether they benefit the Montellis. I will execute any command that strengthens the family, and crush any threats to our standing.
Very well. Keep your words in mind.
Uncle, about Bennett.
Who?
Have you heard?
That family thief stealing from the vault. Why? Are you suggesting I failed my duties?
Does she have dirt on him too?
Not at all. I just happened to overhear someone talking about it in passing.
Interesting. Oh, there's the eyes.
I'm more entangled in the Montelli family's schemes than I ever realized. When I went after the traitors... No. When I decided to help with the Carnival, the game was already in play.
I don't know if that was actually the eyes.
Charlotta
Well,
warned me about eyes.
what those?
So she probably wants me to avoid unnecessary attention. I'm not sure why, but staying under the radar is never a bad idea.
If I just swim. Lol. That just makes me look more suspicious in my opinion, but you know, whatever. Back to this chill spot.
Carlotta's not here yet.
Rendezvous.
Guess I'll have to wait.
True, David, true. Her companion quest is good, but has more talking. That's fine with me. I like dialogue, so. As long as it's paced well, anyway. Sometimes these games like to, gacha games like to just blab. But sometimes it's fun blab, whereas other times it's boring blab. But either way, I'm okay with it. I like lots of dialogue. The bridge in this game is useless anyway. Who needs bridges, right? When you can fly and grapple and all sorts of stuff. Whoever was following me seems to have left. Who's this guy? He seems important because he's got like grip on. Is he one of them?
Might I trouble you for a light, young lady?
Sorry, I don't have one.
Oh well, a cigar without smoke. My granddaughter told me Raguna's reign is a bad omen. Can't argue with that now, can I?
Is he here by accident or design?
You've been looking at this painting for a while. Anything special about it?
Oh. Did it capture your interest as well? Or are you simply passing the time until the rain ends?
It's okay, the rain's gonna bring the wuthering waves. You could just say I'm waiting.
Then it seems you'll have to put up with me for a while.
So he's waiting out the rain. Is this her dad or whatever? Carlotta's?
The Montelli
Maybe.
family prides themselves on their eclectic taste in art. Any style by any artist can find its home within their quarter.
If the transition didn't stutter, that would have been a really fire transition. Gathering wives, yep, gathering wives.
Art knows no boundaries of time, place.
Gonna
or
ask
the
her
mind.
dad for permission.
Here we stand, united by the rain, drawn to the same painting. They say in art, we glimpse pieces of our own soul. What do you make of this piece? Care to share your thoughts?
I like this place, but it's also corrupt. Or I guess you're talking about the piece, not the place. Oops. You step closer to study the collage. Small irregular shapes nest within larger circles, their edges melding together to form a delicate harmony. This balance, however, feels precarious, as if two opposing forces are on the verge of collision. Large circle completes itself by absorbing the small pieces. It's too abstract for me. The artist is seeking some kind of change. I wish I could see the full piece.
Indeed. True artistry lies not only in what is painted.
I already did finish the story. Now I'm doing a character quest now. It's too difficult, bruh.
I share the same view, except that I'm somehow saddened by the part that forsakes its character to achieve balance.
Balance as all things should be. Italy moments.
Perhaps chosen by the artist for its uniqueness. Now is not the time to cling to existing balance, but to embrace the unknown. Seek change and carve out one's path, just as she once did.
Seek change? You mean this painting? As the rain finally ceases, the elderly man who had been admiring the painting quietly departs, leaving you alone to contemplate the painting's deeper meaning. Wow, I actually was able to read that fast enough that time. Love the moon in this area. Ooh. Have we just been standing here looking at the painting, Carlotta?
Glory in Decay. The Impressionist Pizzoli's latest piece. Didn't know you had such refined taste.
I was discussing it with an old gentleman. Yeah, Rover's like super old. He left soon after the rain stopped. But she's like been reset, so I don't know if she's like actually old anymore, if you know what I mean.
Worried you've been kept waiting too long. But it seems you've kept yourself entertained. So, the old gentleman was simply hiding from the rain, was he? I see. The Montelli Quarter does attract art enthusiasts. Anyway, I'm glad prying eyes didn't follow. When it rains in Ragusa, surprises are as common as puddles. A delay is only a small splash. Calling you here with little explanation and a word of caution, I can only imagine your confusion.
It's taking me by surprise.
The shark in our midst has finally made its move.
The shark? Ellen? No, just kidding.
Recently,
I'm sorry.
several of our partners claimed to have
So
found a
gacha coded.
superior seller and ended their dealings with us.
Damn.
Meanwhile, Bennett,
Unfortunate.
our vault keeper, was reported to have embezzled and sold vault assets. It's said that he tried to flee, but was killed by tacit discords outside
Fake death,
the city.
fake death. So Bennett betrayed the family as well. Or he did die, but he may have not died to tacit discords.
I'm not so sure. I've worked with Bennett before. He was principled, bold,
framed.
but not reckless. Not one to easily betray. And the night he died, he sent a photo to my terminal. A blood-stained page of an anthology, marked with 3 phrases. Thy eyes guide my course in the tempest. When 40 winters siege thy beauty, and the planet turns right, twice and a half.
That's rather cryptic.
The meaning is yet to be revealed, but he is clearly conveying a message. All evidence points to Bennett being the key to uncovering the shark lurking in our waters. The Montelli family is a symbol of liberation for Raguna. We uphold freedom and equality for all. Our vault is the heart of our family. And if it is corrupted, it threatens not only us, but risks plunging the city back into oppression and isolation. As much as I hate to suspect family members, I cannot rule any of them out.
Well, yeah. I mean, your uncle's kind of sus himself.
You, however, are different. As an outsider who has aided us in capturing the initial traitors, I hope to not be proven wrong, but I feel that I can trust you.
Yeah, I know nothing about PGA. So you're asking for my help besides the fact that Kuro made it.
My uncle's words were clear. Only those at the table can play the game. To engage with my family, one must have both standing and purpose. So, I offer you a new identity in our upcoming inquiry. Cat's Eye, a provisional member under my patronage.
But I'm not truly a member of the family.
If you wish to join, you must undertake the final assessment and pledge your loyalty to the Montellis.
Why Cat's Eye, though?
When it comes to family matters, we like to use code names, each tied to a unique token. Mine, for example, is Opal. Opal recommended Cat's Eye. It has a ring to it, don't you think? Also,
Okay,
have you
Carlotta.
looked closely at your own eyes? They share the same luster as Cat's Eye gems.
Fair enough.
Now, Cat's Eye, will you stand with me to catch the traitor within our family and avert this looming threat?
Yes, ma'am. Well, you recommended me, so it's your call.
I understand decorum is important to the Montellis, but among friends, can't we be a bit more informal?
Rover really does not like formality. And I mean, I don't blame
What made
her.
you say that?
You're always one step ahead. How about we slow down and savor the present?
Ah, you're curious who I am beyond my role.
Gathering wives.
I just might entertain that thought.
Not
But
beating
for
the
now,
gathering wives.
My agents just sent me the address of Bennett's
allegations.
residence. While his body has been found, what he left behind is still out there.
Let's try our luck at his residence.
It seems someone has acted faster. Those two, they're my uncle's agents, Sage and Acorn.
Code names?
Yes, we address each other by code
Sage
names,
and Acorn.
handy identifiers in a crowd. I'll keep you updated on the family members' code names we encounter, along with any other details you might need.
What? Do you just like scroll through chat? You had to be here. You had to be there. You had to be there moment, Nina. You had to be there. He's probably talking about the goon pilled and goon filled. Which, you know, I'm goon filled. I can't believe I just said that again. Then eat something or sleep or both. There you go. Problem solved. Amazing. Amazing that your problems have solutions.
Seems like they are looking for something as well. It's only natural my uncle wishes to
You were
retrieve the
tweaking
lost
out.
items. But my presence might raise a few eyebrows.
I'll go have a little chat with them to see what they know.
Yes, you try and loosen their lips. If memory serves, they are senior members, having served under my uncle for years. Regulars at margaritas. Talk business with merchants and wine with drinkers. Engage their interests, and their words will flow like a river. As for the rest,
I'll improvise as needed. Wait, what? Acorn, Sage?
Hey, that's you they're calling.
No, that's both of us. But I don't recognize this person.
Neither do I. Listen up.
Acorn, Sage?
Okay, you got the names right. Must be family. Who are you?
I'm Cat's Eye, new to the family.
Cat's Eye? Doesn't ring a bell. Probably one of those new recruits after the Carnival.
So, what do you need? We
Bon
just about to
voyage?
grab a bite at margaritas. Still got a lot on our plate today.
I think Nino's on something. I think Nino's actually tweaking. Strike up a conversation about margaritas.
Oh, margaritas. Nothing quite like it, huh? Pizza. Oh, it's a favorite in my circle, too.
What was that, Rover?
Always a solid choice when on the move. Perfect spot for a bit of catching up.
You know, the last time I was there, I heard talk about a thief stealing from the vault. Is that true?
Is it true?
Well, cat's out of the bag now. See that house right there? That's where the thief lived. We came to search for clues.
Did you recover the stolen goods?
No, not yet. We've looked everywhere, but found nothing.
To be honest, I doubt we'll ever find them. The thief has probably sold everything off by now. We are short on manpower. That's a needle in a haystack, if you ask me.
Isn't your boss worried?
Well, our boss is the Padrino's son. He has his methods. Our job is to follow orders, not to ask questions. Just do what we're told.
Oh yeah, that's right. That old man, I think, was actually Carlotta's grandpa, not father. I think he's talking about the uncle. I don't remember exactly how the family tree works in the Montelli family, but...
That's right. If you spot anything unusual, keep an eye on it. Could be your big break. With a bit more time, I think you'll do just fine.
Time to meet up with Carlotta. Rendezvous with Carlotta after her investigation and share the information you gathered.
So, they found nothing, but assumed Uncle wasn't concerned. That makes no sense. Everything that happened recently ties back to the vault. If Uncle wished to protect his position, he'd be quick to retrieve the items and resolve the situation.
Things don't add up.
Curiously, Bennett was last sighted in the vicinity of Liberty Square, where you met Uncle.
Ooh.
Last night, I
Sus.
was investigating the area before I happened upon your private meeting.
That explains why you were there.
But when I brought this up with him afterwards, he didn't seem privy to any details. As for my search of Bennett's home, nothing of note turned up, just as the two agents reported. I found no spoils, not even the faintest trace of them being stored or moved. Everything about his living space fits the profile of a typical junior vault employee. I also asked around about Bennett after our previous collaboration. He was ambitious, but...
Dude, I can't believe they put the Pyro Archon in this game.
I was even told he refused
And then
to
even
bribe
killed
offers by a
him,
business associate
quote unquote.
during an operation. The Montelli family is ever generous with wealth and opportunities, welcoming all who aspire to make their mark in Ragusa. Mere profit would never make him betray us.
The family protects its members.
For now,
This
more
guy's spying on
evidence
us.
is
Who is
required.
that?
The entire matter might need to be approached from a different angle. Shh. Hold still. See that man over there, the one that looks like a grey dove?
Without making a movement, you follow Carlotta's line of sight. Not far away, a man, partially hidden, is frequently glancing in your direction. He seems to be observing you and Carlotta. Noticing your gaze, he immediately starts running.
After him. Quick.
Get his ass! Get his ass! Where do you think you're going, old man? Cornered.
Nowhere to run. Now it's time for a proper chat.
These old creaky bones of mine.
Just get new bones.
Did I offend you? Or are you just chasing down every passing soul? Never thought the Montellis would grow so aggressive.
Just a glance and you can tell we're Montellis.
No one knows the family's ways better than its members, even though he's no longer one of us. Right, old Duncan?
Duncan.
I must admit, you have an annoyingly good memory. It's remarkable that someone of your rank would remember a man such as myself.
Change the live stream title.
I will never forget that stormy night. Nor any of the members who were caught in it.
Sadly, I've no desire to be remembered.
To me, Montelli is only a name of the past. There were moments of joy, but they cannot make up for my loss. Now, I only feel tired.
Me every day. If that's true, then why are you here?
Why go back to what you claim to have left in the past? Unless there's something you can't ignore.
Excuse me.
You were standing across from Bennett's doorway, and your clothes are still damp from the rain. You weren't simply passing by, you were watching. What were you looking for? Or, should I ask, what did you hope to find?
I don't know. To grieve for my last friend in the family? To blame him for being so reckless and greedy? Or to figure out how this fool ended up in such a mess? Hoping to find the lost items and settle his debts, so he may rest in peace. I tried to persuade him to leave with me, but failed. In Raguna's game, the Montelli family has only two options. We either play to win, or are forced to leave with nothing.
Dang. All or nothing, baby.
Every Montelli has a chance at their desires. But what's the price? They stake everything they hold dear. Family, love, faith, principles, and even their life. Now, his ambition and greed have cost him everything.
But you can decide when to leave the table. Is that why you left the family?
Most people find acceptance easier than change, as change demands the bravery to face uncertainty. No great endeavor is without its perils. So yes, if the Montellis are to drive the change and push past current barriers, the path ahead will be anything but easy. The family exists to withstand what an individual cannot, and accomplish what might otherwise be unattainable. But within the family, each Montelli still enjoys the freedom of choice. Your leaving is a testament to this, is it not? If you're willing, there is still much to be done for Bennett. His terminal, the alleged stolen goods, everything but his body remains missing. Given your familiarity, you might help us in locating these items.
So join us. Bennett's death may not be as simple as it looks.
In that case, you might want to speak to Scarlet Velvet.
Who is this Scarlet Velvet?
The leader of a network of commoners seeking freedom in Raguna. They had close ties with Bennett. If he was really stealing, I'd wager they were complicit. And that said, with their recent fallout with the family, I can't guarantee you'll find them, let alone talk to them.
We have little choice but to try.
All you can do.
Let's go. We're off to the most reliable source of information in Raguna.
That is. Head to the most reliable source of information. Crazy. What's that? Guess we'll find out. Still wondering what's up there. And if we get even access to it yet.
This is the place.
Best place for information is a pub?
In Raguna's market, They say fortune seldom favors those who lack a taste for fine drinks. Among traders, there's a secret code in the way drinks are mixed. A base of bitter almond and mint, for instance, usually signals danger and death. But some have devised their own, more private codes.
So they send messages by what they order.
Yes. This area is essentially a neutral zone in the city. No affiliations, no restrictions. With the ongoing feud between Scarlet Velvet and the Montellis, finding her will be difficult. But I've heard they have eyes and ears here. So all that remains is to order the right drink, watch the crowd, and let their reactions lead us to Scarlet Velvet's contact.
Okay.
Greetings. What will it be today?
Your finest wine.
A Scarlet Velvet ribbon, please.
Scarlet Velvet. An uncommon choice. Perhaps the one you seek is waiting just as patiently. May you both find what you've come for.
Okay. Why are you feeling excruciating pain, you know?
Kirsch, whiskey, and...
Yo, cherry tomatoes? Yes.
Does it mean revenge? Blood orange gin. That drink you have there is quite rare. Would you mind telling me what it
you're
means?
still sore from bowling? You'll know it when you need to.
Ah, a riddle cloaked in mystery. You don't want to share, huh?
Sounds like you bowled
Sorry,
incorrectly.
I am just simply enthralled by symbols and codes.
What grand schemes occupy your time?
I've been exploring how drinks might encode numerical values through alcohol content or vintage, perhaps. But lately, I'm starting to wonder if the drink itself even matters.
The key to any language lies in the shared rules and agreements between both parties. With that in mind, the same drink or even the same object can be given countless meanings. Much like how my people and I sometimes improvise codes.
Yeah, that's a lot of
with whatever's
games.
available.
For an instant, you feel a gaze from where you got your drink, but it vanishes as soon as you turn to look.
Sounds like you've been at this code research for quite some time. Mind if I ask you a question? Do you know when the bartender started his shift today?
Is Carlotta suspecting the bartender?
Let me see. I got here quite early, and he was here about the same time. Probably around 8
Fair
o'clock
enough.
in the morning.
Thank you. That's all I needed.
Joyous man.
The wild desires, they swallow me like the roaring waves. Oh, how
The Roaring Waves? Is that the sequel to Towering Waves?
I'd forsake it all, just to be forever lost in your embrace.
Hello.
But this amber drink,
Alright, good night,
a
Ado.
deadly poison, or a healing tonic?
Excuse me?
No, leave me be. Don't bother me.
Leave me be.
Void. The endless void has consumed me. I have no part in anything. Who are you and who am I?
Mood.
Montelli, Phasalia, the Order, the Commoners. Without these names, what sets us apart? But reality is cruel, and we have no refuge.
Seems like the alcohol has brought out his inner bard. For a moment, you sense a pair of eyes on you from where you picked up your drink, but as you turn to look, the feeling quickly fades away.
Let's go. Clearly, he's not the one we're looking for.
Anything else I can get you? Or is there a problem with the drinks?
No, we are here for you.
As expected from a Scarlet Velvet informant. You are smart. In a place like this, a bartender is the perfect cover. The least noticed, but with the best view. You mix every drink and pass every code. You might not understand all of them, but nothing of importance ever escapes you. So this scarlet velvet ribbon is meant for you. Am I correct, sir?
Well, well. It finds its way back to me at last. A drink of trouble, I'd call it. Contact has been made, and by the rules, a conversation should follow. But Scarlet Velvet has decided there will be no further dealings with the Montellis. The partnership is broken, and whatever bond you had is all but gone. If you do meet up, Lady Carlotta, aren't you afraid things might turn ugly?
There's no need to fight when we can talk. We're here to solve problems.
It's rumored that Scarlet Velvet's decision to end our partnership has something to do with a vault keeper named Bennett.
Surely you don't believe that nonsense.
Then what is the truth? Bennett was recently found dead in the wild. The dead are silent, but you are not.
The dead are silent, but you are not is crazy.
Wait, Bennett is dead?
Well, there was a connection after all.
That complicates things, I'm afraid. I'm not sure if trusting Montelli is a wise choice, but in memory of Bennett, if you truly are as noble as he believed, go to Whisperwind Haven after dusk. I will inform Scarlet Velvet.
No, I don't have anything close to that. Oh my god, we gotta do some traveling. Call me the Traveler. Or should I say the Rover? I still can't get over how good this looks. Like, seriously, the environment here is so much better than 1.0 is. It's crazy how much more interesting this is. Like, I want to go out to that tower, bro. I want to go see what's on that tower. I want to see what's up there. I want to see what's up that tree, honestly. It really reminds me of that one area. What's it called? There's an area in Elden Ring. It reminds me of it so much. And that's a good thing for it to remind me of, by the way. It's one of the coolest shots. Not really the word I'm looking for, but
Wind against my vines.
it's like one of the coolest looking things in the game. And that's what this reminds me of. Like, it looks so good. It looks so interesting. I want to explore it.
The lovely smell of all
Like, even that tree there looks...
vitality sour.
Speed!
Entwine. Crimson blossom. Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers.
Echoes for days. Union level 78. Yo, Sealies? I'm just kidding. I see. All right. Oh, we got the sprint boosters. Kitty! Where'd the music go? It was so pretty. Oh, now we got new music. Eglatown. Scarlet Velvet.
Terminals are divine artifacts from the Sentinel, brought to Rinascita by the first Primus. What you possessed were nothing but privately made replicas, existing solely by the grace of the Primus. How dare you defy our cleansing of such blasphemy?
We never stopped asking the Order for permission to wear the terminals, but every single request is denied. You won't even tell us why. You've controlled the terminal supply, and the family stopped trading with us. These are all we have left. Why should we hand them over?
I can sense your fervent desire for the artifacts and the blessings from the Sentinel. But whether you are worthy of the terminals is for the Order to decide.
SMH. The Order sucks.
If you willingly
Confirmed.
part with
Again.
your wealth in devotion to the Order's divine cause, the door to forgiveness might still be open. But should you persist in your defiance, we'll have to escort you to the penitentiary for judgment.
Oh shit, judgment? So death? People are quarreling there.
The Order and the commoners. It must be Scarlet Velvet causing the stir. The Order's arrogance is known, but such blatant actions. Is it because we're far from the heart of the city? Let's first address their troubles, and then we'll have a proper talk.
Absolutely cooked. Oh, they got more.
The stage is set.
Ah, the Montelli's second daughter, and this year's laureate. I suggest you tread carefully and avoid crossing the Order and the Sentinel. Especially not for the sake of mere commoners. Must I remind
Mere
you
commoners.
again, trading reserved terminals is a breach of the discipline.
I didn't see anyone trading terminals here.
We paid good money for these. If you're taking them, you owe us a refund.
You
Yet
owe
the
us a
very
refund.
traders who took your money have seen the error of their ways and reported your dealings. They have sworn to repent for their illicit production and cease all trade with you.
Illicit production, traders. Is he talking about the Montellis?
How sad, Miss Carlotta. Such loyalty to your family, only to be left in the dark. No one bothered to inform you, did they?
Oh, please. My ties with the family are not so fragile as to be shaken by mere words. The fact that we're having this conversation at all means that you cannot ignore my status. Wouldn't you agree? The Sentinel and the Primus have declared free trade as our undeniable right. Scarlet Velvet is always entitled to trade as they please, regardless of their previous partnerships. You preach the doctrine, yet fail to adhere to it yourself. If I were you, I'd be on my way to the penitentiary. Willful transgression is the worst blasphemy one can imagine.
Mark my words. The day Montelli is brought to its knees by the Order and Phasalia will be the day you beg for the Sentinel's mercy. When that day comes, all shall be under the Order's control.
The Order
It will
sucks.
not be long in coming.
Ernesto, the bartender, said you needed to see me. You may have just offended us, but you heard it. Your family has left us in a mess. Frankly, I don't see the point in having this conversation. But since Ernesto said it's about Bennett, I'll give you a minute, for his sake. Speak quickly.
For his sake. What you heard could be another lie from the Order.
Regardless of the bigger picture, your side ended the deal. We were informed at short notice to stop all trade. And it's not just the terminals. No more jewelry, perfumes, and all that nonsense. You saw what happened today. And not to mention, I haven't seen him on telly for nearly 2 weeks. Where were you when we were fighting against the Order
My
and
uncle.
the Phasalias?
Montelli has been dealing with its own troubles lately.
There was a slight issue of a traitor in the vault, so our hands were tied.
You sure don't beat around the bush.
A direct approach works best at times. Actually, what that acolyte claimed is news to me. Surrendering control and ceasing trade are not in the Montelli's vocabulary. The Montelli creed has always been family first and a pioneering spirit second.
With your grandfather, maybe. But he won't be around forever. When Capello takes the helm, you won't have a say. The real question is whether we can get our trade back on track. Can your family still be trusted? What I need is a solid promise from someone in charge. Can you do that? One thing's for sure. I don't want to see the family who first broke the monopoly to trade with us commoners end up defending it.
I'll speak with my uncle and grandfather to see what happened with our cooperation.
You know what? This is
You know
supposed to
what?
be your family's business. Why am I saying this to you? Excuse my earlier words. So, Ernesto told me Bennett's gone. What happened? He seemed fine the last time we met.
Some say he got what he deserved for stealing from the vault. And there are rumors that you helped him fence the stolen items. Of course, we think there's more to the story.
Judgment there. The rumors are nonsense. Fencing stolen goods? Please. Bennett used to handle our shipments for the vault, but everything was above board. Nothing shady, okay? He knew his stuff. Never took advantage of us, never budged on prices either. For him, it was always business first, friendship second. When he was running late, he'd stay up at that hill sometimes. We even set up a shelter there after it happened a few times.
Right up the hill.
Come to think of it, he did stay there for a while the last time we saw him. Asked us to stash something too. What was it he said? I hope we don't need to use it.
So Bennett left something behind on purpose.
Seems Bennett may have anticipated the trouble ahead. I wonder if you might show us to the shelter. We'd be most grateful.
There's an entrance along the coast. Go straight down the road and you'll see it. What's your business there anyway?
To test our hypothesis and see if there's anything of importance hidden. Yo, convenience. Lag. What the hell? Okay.
Watch out.
Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers!
Whoa, why am I getting some like crazy stutters all of a sudden? Maybe shaders that were missing the precompile step.
You can tell someone was here. Look at the mess. Perhaps Bennett deliberately arranged it this way as a cover. We'll each use our senses to search. Then let's gather and analyze the clues we find.
You spot a small, delicate rotor device, but you have no idea how to open it. You decide to take the device and inspect it later with Carlotta. You notice a slightly faded oil painting. The woman in it wears a serene and enigmatic smile. As you look closer, you see the pencil marks of the letters ML and CL. You come across a tattered book. As you flip through it, nothing seems out of place. Maybe this is what Bennett left. You decide to take the book and inspect it later with Carlotta.
Something is strange here.
These items aren't exactly rare, but they're not everyday objects either. They seem out of place here. Looks like Bennett left them deliberately.
Indeed. But what I find strange is these items. Don't they seem familiar? Do you recall those 3 lines from the anthology? The ones Bennett sent me in the photo?
There seems to be a connection here.
Thy eyes guide my course in the tempest. The woman in the painting here seems to stand in the gloomy rain, but her eyes remain bright.
This line refers to the letters ML and CL in their eyes.
Like the secret code in drinks, what matters is never the object themselves, but the shared rules and agreements between both parties. Now the book. It appears to be about winter, which is likely related to the second line, 40 winters.
40 winters. Try page 40. Flip the book to page 40 and there, written in large numbers, are 1, 9, and 0.
The last one is a rotor device. The planet
Revolves right twice and a half. You and Carlotta rotate the device 2.5 times to the right with a click. A slip of paper pops out, showing numbers 4, 6, and 8.
CL 190468. That format. It's a vault storage code. Of course it is. Bennett was a vault keeper. But what was he trying to convey in such a cryptic manner? 4 letters. The highest clearance level in the vault. Could it be? Hold on.
Could it be?
Carlotta? Yeah. You asked me to keep an eye out for Bennett's terminal. Well, I found it.
Amazing. Where'd you find it?
That's for me to know and you to wonder.
Okay.
But it was not in good shape after what it went through. Yeah, if you can use it at all, the data and the records inside might need to be recovered.
Understood. I'll have someone pick it up for restoration.
Wait, what now? What, you're not even gonna check?
Why are you stuttering?
Oh no, it's nothing really.
Sus.
Just worried it might be too tricky to repair.
All right. We'll inform you when there's more to share.
But now, should we go get the terminal?
We're returning to the Montelli quarter first. The terminal will be fixed there. As for the codes, we'll figure it out once we arrive. You might not know this, but Bennett was never granted the highest clearance in the vault.
Isn't that a good sign? It means Bennett might not be guilty after all, just as you suspected.
But it's replaced by another suspicion. One I am reluctant to entertain, but I'm forced to consider. Only grandfather, uncle, and I have the highest clearance. Liberty Square, our proximity, the vault's security clearance, a traitor among the top brass, the indifference towards the stolen goods, and the authority to end dealings with Scarlet Velvet. as someone all evidence points to. Were I to entertain it,
Dang.
it all starts to make sense.
Who could have thought?
Uncle.
Almost like he was sus from the beginning.
If it was truly him, the heir to our family, who betrayed us, wouldn't that be utterly absurd? Now all that remains is to see what the code reveals. It might clear our doubts, or confirm it.
Only one way to find
I'll
out.
be with you, no matter what. So let's see where this leads.
Gathering wives. Tag. Okay.
My people just reported some initial progress on the terminal repair. Let's go. Our meetup spot is right ahead.
Lady Carlotta, we received a terminal addressed to you, signed DC.
EC, it's from Duncan.
The initial restoration is almost complete, but some data is overwritten or isolated due to the extensive damage. We were only able to recover certain sections. Our evaluation suggests that a full restoration might not be worth it. But, if you insist, Mr. Pierre at headquarters is an expert in this field.
Good. Make sure to contact him. Now please project the restored sections.
Absolutely. One moment.
Carlotta takes out the damaged terminal and projects the restored data before she leaves. As you and Carlotta reviewed the projected data, you notice a pattern of movements between Margarita's, Bennett's home, and the vault with only 2 deviations, Liberty Square and a dock. Liberty Square? I was there not long ago.
Yes, that's where I was investigating that night. Seems like the intel was right. Bennett did go there. And the other location, I think it's my uncle's private dock. Primarily used for storage, not shipments.
Polo again. That does sound fishy.
Reviewing the records hardly proves the connection between these locations. If time permits, we should take the terminal to Mr. Pierre. He's an old friend of Grandfather's and is an expert in this field. There may be other useful information in the terminal. But first, let's put that code to use. It could help us narrow down the range and provide better clues. Follow me. This is why I suggested we return here. Our vault holds everything. Family property, valuable items for trade, and prized possessions entrusted to us by clients. The complete inventory and access records can only be found here, accessible to those with the proper clearance. Please, follow me.
Investigate. What seemed to be an unremarkable ornament blending into the corridor turns out to play a crucial role. Way too fast. Oh god, I haven't seen this screen in a little minute. Enter type terminal. Clearance S+. Executive level clearance or higher is required for access and retrieval. Technical upgrade. Second generation technical test. Deposited on. Retrieved 4 days ago. Purpose unknown. Deposited 2 days ago. Current status. Terminal is in storage. Core data module is detached and missing.
Someone extracted the core data module. It's empty now.
Damn.
This must be what Bennett was trying to tell us before he died. Someone with access to the vault has broken their oath and leaked the data module. Now only Uncle, Grandfather, and I have the clearance to retrieve it.
That clears up all the questions.
In Renisita, the Order maintains control over terminals, unlike other countries where they're freely traded. My grandfather learned to modify them during his early ventures in the new Federation. Our lantern-type terminal is a modified model. It may look purely ornamental, but it houses the tech modules we've developed. As Scarlet Velvet said, aside from our art dealings, we've been supplying these terminals to resonators at fair prices as part of our discreet business. By doing so, we've broken the Order's monopoly. We've given more people the means to protect themselves in their ventures, giving them choices they didn't have before. The Order is aware of our discreet business, but they turn a blind eye as long as we don't openly challenge their authority. The hefty taxes we pay maintain this delicate understanding.
Open comparison.
As a result, no family member would ever divulge our terminal secrets, much less allow the modules to fall into the wrong hands. What exactly are you planning, Uncle?
The overthrow.
No. We must find the core module.
Carlotta, where are you?
Uncle, may I ask you something first? Before the carnival, the priest showed me your pendant. How did he come by it? And what led to your capture?
Does it matter? All you need to know is that it's handled, and I'm in the clear now.
Whatever, bro.
Were you mistreated? Did they coerce you into doing something against your will?
Heed my words. Whatever you've uncovered, put it behind you and all will be as it was. No grudges, no consequences, only family. Now, we've had some trouble with the shipment over at Septimont. As the rightful heir, I'm giving you a new order. Take care of it. And I'll pretend none of this ever happened.
The injustice is real.
I refuse.
Based.
I said I refuse.
Based.
I can't act as if nothing happened. I won't let a family member die unjustly, or see our modules fall into the wrong hands.
Let's go.
Don't trouble yourself with the modules. Yes, our family's ambition has led us far, but it's exacted a price paid in blood and tears. What harm is there in choosing the safer, easier path?
I can't believe you just said that. So, you're refusing to tell the truth and reveal the module's location, is that it?
Why do you insist on tearing everything apart? Have you ever thought about what Padrino would say? What others would think of us? I've given you an out. All you need to do is accept it.
Blinding.
Then so be it.
We're gonna take you
Your
down.
course is set, as is mine. But mark my words, I will stop you, Mr. Capello.
It's time to stop him.
I'm sorry you have to see this side of our family.
Girl, it's fine. Not your fault. It's okay to be a little less perfect with friends.
Really? I just wish... No. I did promise I'd try to drop the pretense with you. I may need more time to come to terms with all of this. I don't regret uncovering the truth and exposing the traitor. I'm just saddened that my uncle is the one behind it all.
I figured that from the
To be the
start.
guardians of our family's ideals, to carry the torch forward. And yet now... Well, wallowing in emotion won't solve anything. Our priority now is to recover the data module. Every moment it's missing puts our family at greater risk. The core module is difficult to carry around. They must have hidden it. The dock Bennett visited used for storage. Could it be there? We need to adjust our strategy. My conversation with Capello will have alerted him. He's likely to move the module sooner than expected. I need to inspect the dock for any clues.
We may restore more data in this terminal.
Indeed, but time is not on our side. If Capello acts on this, I might lose my window to secure the module. Our sole advantage now is that we're operating as a pair. I need you to take this terminal to Pierre at the bank. If the dock turns out to be a dead end, we will need other leads.
What's your next move if we find the module?
I know that securing the module alone won't suffice. I must uncover Capello's true motives. How it will affect our family. I'll figure it out. I promise. They call it a dock.
Lighthouse
No
looks cool.
ships ever come. Uncle has concealed what he took from the vault here. A secluded place entirely under his control. For a secret trove of such value, the lack of security is strange. There was little resistance on my way here. This can't be right. Wait. I sense an energy fluctuation nearby. Time to investigate. The size of this
Yo,
place
idle
is
animation.
manageable. I should be able to trace the source quickly.
Yo, that idol is amazing. Just pulls up a chair and starts drinking tea. How incredibly based. You track the energy fluctuation shifting through the gaps between stashed goods and looking for its source. A storage box catches your eye. Inside, a stunning handicraft adorned with jewels sits in stillness. Damn it. Didn't read fast enough. Arena filled. True. You trace the energy fluctuation to the piled goods and start looking for its source. On the left, a delicate aroma of wine fills the air as you spot bottles of golden osmanthus wine. Tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who shared the memory? To the right, carefully folded custom-made clothes catch your eye with their luxurious fabrics. osmanthus wine mentioned, but none of them are the data module you seek, nor do they seem connected to the mysterious energy fluctuation.
Nothing so far. Was I wrong? Maybe this place doesn't hold what we're looking for. Why did Bennett come here then? Or am I too late? Did Capello get here first? And the energy fluctuation. It was going off and on. No, I couldn't have been imagining it.
Ugh.
Such a big mirror. Why is it here?
It's a portal.
Doesn't seem to be made of common glass, but some kind of crystallized energy. Oh. Will I find the data module on the other side?
Oh. That looked like Rover's arm, bro. Hold up, what just happened? You arrive at the bank as Carlotta said, looking for the expert. Yeah. Mr. Pierre. My god, it's the grandpa guy.
Hello again.
Hello. Hello again, Carlotta's grandfather.
You don't seem very surprised to learn who I am.
Carlotta told me Mr. Pierre always follows her grandfather around. My instincts weren't wrong when I saw you together. It also explains why you seemed familiar when we first met.
Yes, sir. Was our previous meeting really a coincidence?
What's the term for it? A destined encounter? The universe brought us together, and I happened to take the initiative. It's almost poetic. Wouldn't you agree? That's it. I doubt you want more chit-chat. I know you're here for that terminal. Let Pierre inspect it for you, and we can resume our conversation.
Oh. You knew I was coming. And you knew why I'm here.
Remember that painting we discussed earlier?
Yep.
In a fragile equilibrium, the smaller piece is forced to repress its true nature. It's confined to a seemingly flawless structure, stripped of its autonomy. I don't want the same fate for her. But I can't simply impose my path upon her, expecting blind obedience. She must find her own path, with a partner she can fully trust.
Gathering wives.
As for those who betray their own blood, there will be no leniency. Even my own son is not exempt from this.
He already knows.
However, before I intervene, I want to see her plan take shape. My hand should only be played as a final measure. The old give way to the new. It's the way of the world. But for us Montellis, the courage to break from the past matters far more than clinging to it. So I ask you this favor. When the time is right, give this to her. She'll need it.
It's a little tricky.
What do you hand me?
But you're lucky to have my expertise. This terminal is defunct, but I've retrieved all its data, even the overwritten and isolated bits.
You mean data was erased from it?
The terminal has been tampered with, but nothing was intentionally erased. It seems they wanted to overwrite the data to avoid detection. I can show you. Do you have a terminal? I'll send over the data so you can see for yourself.
These records.
I assume you've taken care of Bennett's body.
We dumped him in the tacit Discord zone overnight. We'll claim he was killed by those monsters tomorrow morning. Sir, are you sure? Are we really going to work with the Order? Have they made you kill one of our own?
We're in too deep now. Handing over the data module to the Order will cement our position as an ally of the authorities. We'll replace the Physalias. The other resonators in the city are irrelevant. And Bennett, I would have taken care of him regardless.
Damn.
He knew too much. He deserved it for pursuing the Scarlet Velvet matter. Anyone who gets in my way shall meet the same fate.
Rip Bennett, bro.
Yes, sir.
We all stood together on that stormy night. Each one of us losing someone dear. And we all share the desire for our family to find an easier path forward. The best way to avoid sacrifice isn't fighting, but aligning ourselves with superior powers and knowing when to yield. You may have left the family, and I should expect no more favors from you. But I ask this of you one last time. Please, put this terminal in Carlotta's hands.
What's in it? Carlotta? What will happen to her?
Nothing, save for the standard location tracking data every terminal holds. In 3 days, I'll be negotiating on behalf of the family with the Order. I just want to make sure Carlotta doesn't interfere in the meantime. She'll be given a chance to join our side. I promise. Think about Bennett. If you take care of this, I will overlook what he stole and let it be a thing of the past. I know you care more about your late friend than you're willing to admit.
Unbelievable. What is Capello even thinking? Killing one of our own? It's a complete betrayal of our family. I must record all this madness with something. My terminal? No, it's too risky. Wait, I have Bennett's body. Nobody's going to pay attention to a dead man's terminal. I'll record it, then overwrite with new data. I have to keep this record well, in case I also...
Ah. That terminal, it was part of Capolo's schemes. Carlotta, I can't reach her now. I must go to check on her immediately.
A trap? Wait, sir. Wouldn't Lady Carlotta be in danger? I don't think that's part of your plan. Are you really letting her face this by herself?
She's already there, so why bother? I trust Carlotta and our esteemed guest. It is a trap, but also an opportunity for her to mature.
Damn. Fair enough, I guess. In the meantime, Carlotta is seeing
What
best.
is that?
The family will shield you.
Excuse me.
These flashbacks. Could it be from touching that mirror? Energy crystals made into a mirror with pre-made Sonoro inside. A sly trap. This Sonoro, the docks, Bennett's terminal, Duncan. When did it all begin? And the hand that pulled me in. I need to get to the bottom of this. And quickly.
Way out of the mirror realm.
These masterless echoes have turned hostile. The frequency fluctuations in the Sonoro seem unstable. I'll have to handle them before I can search the area.
You will yield.
Pop.
The world is mine.
The world is yours, Hatsune Miku reference.
Can you keep up?
Brilliance lights the way. Glory demands more.
Just.
Anything catch your eye? Quickly and swiftly. Still recognize me? Take this! Stand down. The stage is set. Now there's nothing else in my way. All these obstacles suggest the answer is likely there. I must investigate that mansion. The way out and clues I need may lie within its walls.
I want the loot. Am I getting baited?
Ah, there you are.
Oh.
This layout and decor seems strikingly similar to our mansion, just with slight differences. This area, these decorations, the chandeliers specifically, were destroyed during the invasion 5 years ago. Am I truly in the past, or trapped in some kind of simulation?
Well, you're in a mirror world.
If you're telling me he's adopting that orphan girl from the other side of the family, spare me. Already heard. Actually, I imagine the whole family's caught wind of it by now. Isn't that why we're throwing this rally for her today?
Talking about her past.
Tell me, how on earth do you stay in the loop, tinkering away at home like that? You must be shocked. Capello's already the heir. So, why on earth did he adopt her?
Or maybe not. In a corner of the mansion, Carlotta's gaze is drawn to the two members engaged in conversation.
Girl from the other side of the family, adopted by Padrino.
Oh, okay.
This
That
rally,
is.
held for me. A mere touch of the mirror was enough to instantly draw out my memories, experiences, and even passing thoughts, creating this Sonoro.
Carlotta pauses, trying to make sense of the situation, but one of these members suddenly notices her and begins asking questions, much to her surprise.
You look a little familiar. Oh, it's you again. What brings you back here?
You shouldn't know me yet. Not at this time.
I don't understand. What time? What are you talking about?
Sorry. Please don't mind what I just said. I'm not really sure where I am, why I'm here, or what I need to do.
Actually, I think he meant to say, we just saw you. Just now, about a minute ago. You walked right past us and headed that way.
Yeah, I'm just surprised you're back so soon. By the way, you do look a bit different, don't you? Your outfit. No, it's more the accessories, really. Yours are red, but the person I saw had blue ones on her wrists. Oh, perhaps I'm imagining things.
Blue accessories. I saw blue accessories on that hand that pulled me inside.
Oh, is there like a blue version of her?
I suppose she's the friend who invited me here. Could you tell me where she's gone? I've been left alone since arriving, and I believe I really should meet her.
Perhaps she's just out.
Is the blue version her
Preparations are behind schedule
her
due to
mirror?
a mishap. Everyone's waiting for the rally to begin.
Yes, now I remember.
Mirror
The rally
Carlotta.
didn't start on time because of a lighting malfunction. On the other hand, once the lights are turned on, something may change and it could reveal new clues. Thank you. I think I know where I'm going now.
You're welcome, I suppose. Not that we've done much for you.
I doubt it means much to say this to you, since you only exist in this place, and unlike me, you probably don't need to hear this. But I believe Padrino took her in because he saw the makings of a true Montelli.
Ah, fancy a wager? I bet 2 dinners you can't guess what.
Excuse me. Tonight's banquet is a big deal. My first time handling something this important. The higher-ups even had me and Barolo set the password for the lighting controls. But how do I make sure everything goes according to plan? Aha! I've got it! Keep the enemies close, just like with secrets. For the first 2 digits, I'll go with the number of trees and chandeliers in the hall. As for the last 2 digits, that's on Barolo. He took forever setting up the balloons in the hall yesterday. Maybe he was hiding the password in the balloons? Still feels a bit off. Better go check everything again. Number of trees and chandeliers in the hall. So 2 chandeliers, 6 trees, 7 trees, 8 trees, 9 trees, 10 trees. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. 10 trees. 2 chandeliers.
Ah, fancy a wager? I bet.
So 10, 2 balloons. How do I pop the balloons if I can't get the thingamabobber out? I am the gun. I can't change my gadgets. Oh, I can edit here.
This craftsmanship.
You know, as you get older, your memory starts to slip, but here's the good news. I'm only in charge of the last 2 digits for the light control password. Well, I'll just go with August 9th. It's an important day for me. It's my wedding anniversary with my dear Matilda. And also the day Padrino baptized our Charlotte. August 9th it is then. So 10 to... Eight. 9.
Fancy a wager?
10 to 8, 9. Wait. Okay, maybe it's 6. Even though there's technically 10 trees.
All right, time to check the lobby.
Those are trees, are they not? A little confusing there, Kuro. Yo, look at Scramps.
Come over, my child.
Sir, are you talking to me?
Yes. Fret not, Carlotta. Come up to the front, so everyone can see you.
I'm looking at what happened 11 years ago.
Today is a special day. The beginning of your journey as one of us. As my granddaughter, you will now carry the Montelli name. My name. The family's name. And with it, its privileges and responsibilities.
I knew it. She shares our bloodline.
She is a true Montelli, just like the Padrino.
This is not exactly how it happened.
Puny little thing. Such a nervous look to her.
Isn't she from the lesser side of the family? And a girl at that. Why her? What makes her worthy of the Montelli name?
My thoughts exactly. I failed to see how she could possibly belong to our ranks, let alone carry the family name.
Damn, bitches. Oh, that's her. Yo. Yo, I kind of like that.
It was you. Recognition.
Carlotta's mere self. Whoa. Damn. Kind of a baddie.
Stay here.
I kind of like that.
All
Ooh.
of that.
Oh. Oh. Mere Carlotta kind of fire, not gonna lie. What's up with her eye, though? I am a shadow, the true self. This is Persona 4. Damn, she just tried to shoot herself. That's crazy. Oh!
Is that the exit?
Yo, can we have Mir Carlotta as a skin though, low-key? Nope, not an exit, just a portal to somewhere else.
Dazzling sunlight. Am I in the court?
The grass looks so good in this game,
Left
just
that
saying.
scenario already. Now the question is, what moment from my past does this represent? No,
Unreal Engine
these
moment.
decorations, they aren't real, even if they appear to be. This is just another simulation from my memories.
Come here, Mirror Carlotta. We get some self-set. No, man.
How do I leave this place? Leave? But didn't you just follow me here? Cut the nonsense.
Hey,
You were the
yo.
one who brought me into this scenario. Ugh, fine. But why should I tell you? True, I brought you here. But remember, I am a product of your own making. Your memories, your desires, your fantasies. From this moment on, I am also Carlotta Montelli. We will share the same past, present, and perhaps even future. Don't pretend we're alike in any way, and keep the Montelli name out of your filthy mouth.
Damn, sheesh!
Oh, right. How could I forget? You worked so hard to earn the illustrious Montelli name back then. And this was your humble abode, correct? A poor little girl from the forgotten side of the family, trying desperately to fit in with the grandeur of her new home, fearing abandonment, and playing the part of a proper lady. You're a star in the ballroom, a top investor at the auction house, but your true talent, being the family's favorite weapon, carrying out orders without question. Is that all you live for? I thought you'd be thrilled with what I'm offering you. Acceptance, validation, indispensability. Did you see how everyone adored you? Isn't this a dream come true?
Oh shit.
Oh, planning to shoot me again? Don't bother. This scenario is born from your consciousness, and it's also my domain. Since the frequencies here can be shattered, they can also be brought together again. Why not try shooting yourself? Perhaps that will work.
Damn!
Don't be so quick to deny it. If you truly never craved acceptance and recognition, would I even exist?
Dude, these two talking have been the most savage sentences I've seen in this game. Keep the Montelli family name out of your filthy mouth. Maybe you should try shooting yourself. Damn, that's crazy. Carlotta rap battle
Praise and
win.
affirmation aren't enough for you. I'll give you a chance to prove yourself. Show me how much your sweat and tears are worth. An absurd, impudent display. Victory favors me. Nice work, but this is only the beginning. You must be dying to know which part of the past this is. Would you like a little hint?
The wind abruptly ceases, leaving Carlotta enveloped in an oppressive, humid stillness tinged with a metallic scent. As she gazes up at the overcast sky, a haunting memory of that fateful rain-soaked evening resurfaces.
Blood debts will catch up with those who have to pay. The storm is coming. Ah, now you remember. I knew you'd never forget. The rain that night never ceased in your heart.
Help! Help!
Damn it! This is a trap! They've taken what's ours! In the name of the Montellis, this won't go unpunished.
Did you hear that? Oh, the panic in their voice. How they must be begging for a capable leader to come and save the day.
Defeat the exiles.
You've crossed the wrong person. The stage is set.
Three key areas have been hit one after another. South 2nd Block, West End Dock, and our headquarters. Intel says the Thessalians are gearing up for another hit on our headquarters. As usual, we can expect the Order to turn a blind eye. They ambushed Father first before we did anything to them. It is beyond unforgivable.
We're running out of time. Capolo, we need a plan before Padrino wakes up. Call for reinforcements from the East End. It's risky, but if they don't smell our manpower shortage, we might just make it through.
No, we shouldn't do that. The Thessalians were keeping an eye on our other territories.
No, we're not doing that. They can take the West End. Our men will retreat to headquarters.
Why? They're tough, but we're no pushovers either. We earned our turf fair and square. Why should we back down now? When Padrino eventually wakes, how do you plan to explain that we have let his and the entire family's efforts go to waste?
But we still risk exposing the location of our headquarters. It's all about predicting their moves and keeping ours hidden.
What about you, Carlotta? What do you think?
Once again, this deviates from my past experience. Well, I'll point them down the right path this time. We'll hit their base. Our people on the East End, the South 2nd Block and the Dock will stay put to give the impression we know nothing. Then we'll send our main forces to where the Thessalians keep their echoes. The trade routes mean nothing compared to that. As they know what we value most, we need to demand something of equal worth from them as our bargaining chip.
Is this really going to work?
We can't afford to lose our people. Everything else, even the mansion, are simply assets. I'll cover the rear. Quickly and swiftly. The world is mine.
Every time. Meet your reverence.
A new era awaits. Brilliance lights the way. Glory demands more. quickly and swiftly. Take this! An eye for an eye. Surrender.
Whoop, whoop. Oh god! I got frozen in midair.
Favors me.
I didn't realize how low my HP was. Holy crap, I didn't realize I was getting hit. Not gonna lie.
In the name of the Montellis. Still recognize me? Improvise. Wow. Look at you with your brilliant plan. So clever. It could have saved us from our humiliating defeat. And of course, you didn't just come up with it because you knew what happened. No.
God, I really like them yourself, not gonna lie, dude. I like them both, but like, the dark one is hitting something for me, bro. I don't know what it is.
How does it feel to finally have your dismissed plan validated? Back then, no one bothered to ask for your input, did they? The big shots like Capello and those old-timers couldn't care less. The family ended up making the worst possible choice. They called for reinforcements, depleting resources in both headquarters and the East End.
No.
You know it. I mean, what?
Please. Why is this happening? At the West End, it's all my fault. I should have been more careful. Oh, you're the only family I have left. The Montelli's motto is enterprise. But there's no end to this enterprise. No end to the ambition. No end to chasing wealth. How much more do we have to lose?
In the end, your dear grandfather had to step in and fix the mess you all made. The plan advanced, but the dead were forever gone. It stands as the greatest tragedy in our family's history.
It's attacking her regrets.
With that blood debt haunting you, you became the sharpest blade, working harder than ever to protect the family's interests. And Capello? Did he think of seeking the Order's protection after that? When it became painfully clear that his power alone couldn't secure his ambitions. Come to think of it, what's so wrong with that? Sacrifices are inevitable, and someone must bear the burden. By doing so, the family's interests can be preserved. Is this not the balance you wish to maintain?
Goddamn, bro.
You
I mean, what?
never have to make decisions for the family. Do you really have what it takes to reshape the order of things? No matter what you say, I must stop him. Why? Didn't I just show you a better future than what you face now? Merely an illusion of your making. My choices may have altered the outcome, but it's impossible to prove now. The past is set in stone. We only have one path before us. Yes, the cold rain from that night still haunts us. But we cannot be shackled by the past. I might not be in charge, but my principles are clear. Every action I take is for the benefit of the family. I must leave here and stop Capello. Whatever the consequence. You're unshakable, aren't you? So you've made up your mind already. Our negotiations have reached a dead end. Then I'll need to try something else to make you stay.
Oh, flashbang. A maze? Amazing.
Can you keep up?
Left! You should have gone left! Wait. Or maybe not. Think it over. I told you before. You should take the easier way out.
Wrong again. Do you really think you can choose the right path? Stay. Let's get lost in this maze together, from one window to another. I'll keep you company.
I'm gonna keep going right.
Do you truly think you are worthy of the Montelli name?
Or it is the right path.
Just give up. What an embarrassing sight. What is so painful to watch? You might have another chance up ahead. Don't disappoint us, okay?
Yes, that's right. Keep moving forward. You're getting close. You have to press ahead. Don't doubt yourself.
Thank you. See, I'm still going right. Right is the right path.
Don't you see? This is what happens when you choose the wrong path and back the wrong horse. The cost will be far greater than you thought. Why do you always end up on the losing team?
No, not this way, Piccolino. You should try another way. Choose wisely. You still have a chance to make things right.
What if we go back? Ah. Ooh, cutscene. It's gonna be fire. What the fuck? What is that? Oh, it's Rover. Yo! Gathering wives. What's Rover doing here?
Why are you?
Oh, I guess she maybe went into the mirror. Gathering wives.
I'm here to deliver this. The gun was always there. You earned the right to use it the moment you chose to act on your own accord.
It is. It's 100% because that gun is what Gramps just gave us. Pretty damn sure.
Looks like you've made up your mind.
I think anyway. Well, I don't know. Maybe not.
The Padrino's gun never leaves his sight. If he places it within your reach, It can only mean one thing. You've been entrusted with the authority to act in the name of Montelli. Now, whether it fires and where it aims, the choice is mine alone.
Let's go. My HP's so low because I didn't know I was getting hit earlier. It's gonna be a boss fight too. Or at least a combat encounter.
I am merely a blade made for killing. Am I really qualified to change the status quo?
Why won't you obey my orders? I'm getting old. We should take the easier approach.
Damn it, game.
If we can make other people pay the price.
Ugh.
So, why can't you just give in to me and stay here?
The me yourself.
The world is mine.
Make sure you take a break.
Surrender.
Oh, my HP got restored good. Ow, ow, stop.
A new era awaits. Still recognize me?
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us.
Running won't save me. Brilliance lights the way. How did you let go of confusion and doubt so easily? Those were your true feelings. You and I. What makes us so different?
No, she's fading. I wanted the side quest. Wait, what?
A story about why a certain girl was adopted.
True.
Prayer alone offers no salvation. In the face of survival, creed becomes meaningless.
How dare she eat the tribute? Nanny always said that food is for tribute. It's not for eating.
You're a bad girl. I'm telling Nanny.
Who would have thought? She's a Montelli after all. The hall is in chaos. Yet she clings to her weapon.
Certified Catholic orphanage moment. This game isn't beating the evil Catholics allegations.
Repurposing decoration into a weapon. Defying indoctrination to chart the course forward. Her blood runs with the same fierce will as ours. Come with me. The family will shield you and open your eyes to a new world. You will rise to become a true Montelli.
And so she did. And became a certified baddie. You tell guy almost said Charlotta what you learned from the recovered terminal.
So Duncan was in the dark about the real cause of Bennett's death. He simply wanted to protect his friend's reputation, and Capello used that.
Capello
Duncan gave us
sucks.
a rigged terminal to cover Bennett's debt, clearing his name. Capello couldn't have tampered with the terminal data himself, or he would have found the information hidden beneath the overwrites. He simply laid a trap at the dock that Bennett visited. I can empathize with Duncan, even to some extent Capello. They're driven by a desire for safety and stability. Tempting future even for me. We will never achieve that by surrendering ourselves to the Order. From the very beginning, our paths diverged. To yield to them now means giving up even more. And once we lose our grip, we'll no longer have the luxury of refusal. Grandfather and the others have already paved the way. I will follow their lead and chart a course towards a brighter tomorrow. For our family and all of Raguna. Wealth and power will safeguard our freedom, while freedom in turn will nurture wealth and power. The Montelli family is set to break the Order's suffocating hold and lead Raguna towards a wider horizon, embracing Septimont, Huanglong, and other countries. And through it all, we will never forget who we are. The family exists to accomplish what one cannot, and withstand the winds of fate. This is the future I envision for the Montellis.
What do you plan to do next?
Like I said, we seize control. An all-out war with the Order isn't a wise move. Rather than blindly tailing Capello in search of a hidden data module, let's take control and have him come to us.
Sounds good.
Scarlet Velvet mentioned they need a formal reply, and we can deliver that. Care to help me give them an unforgettable response in 2 days?
We're taking the initiative. I like it. 2 days, 1900. They're even copying Genshin Impact with the 2-day thing. I'm just kidding. At least it's not 8 AM. And at least it goes really fast. Genshin could never. Just kidding. Oh god. I think it's my favorite thing that we do now. It's like the people use it unironically, but we use it ironically, and I think it's hilarious. For everything, yeah.
Can you hear me? Just checking your location. Have you reached the spot, my clever accomplice?
Everything's going according to plan.
Perfect. Remember to be stealthy. Scarlet Velvet and my operatives are positioned in all the streets around the venue. Should anything go awry, I'll set plan B.
Oh, she's going on to plan B. You know what that means.
Has one entrance. I've arranged for a handler to get you in.
Except
You'll go in first and then
Female River doesn't have a dick, so it doesn't matter. Wait, what? I didn't say any of that out loud. Okay.
The upstairs parlor is off limits, reserved for a private event.
I gotta stop. But I don't, honestly. We gave you the heads up before.
Yeah. Now that you mentioned it, yes, they did tell me about that. But weren't you supposed to arrive half an hour later?
Half an hour is enough for me.
What was that?
We can get ready sooner this way.
You do have a point, but it's a special day. I need to confirm everyone's identity. What's your code name? Show me your token.
Where's the promise handler? He should be here by now.
Hey, Tulip. Why are you still standing there? Come here. Boss just asked for you.
The visitor slyly palms a tulip coin, hiding the gesture in his shadow. You discreetly accept it and present it as proof of identity.
A tulip coin. I remember you. You work at the vault, don't you? We had a drink at margaritas.
Bro, what? Don't tell me you've already forgotten me.
No wonder you arrived early. You people at the vault are always one step ahead.
Yeah. We can talk after getting the job done. Now hurry up. We'll deliver the gifts together.
Yeah, that guy wasn't kidding about this quest being long. It's longer than I expected it to be. Hey, yo. Right after talking about Plan B?
On either side of the main stage, you should see something that looks like a control panel. Operate it to disable the cameras, then place the gems I made with my forte into position.
Disable the surveillance camera. I actually like this puzzle a lot. I don't know why.
How did it go? Any issues?
Everything's fine. Just got to the place we agreed on. Main hall, 5 o'clock. Done. The front of the hall. Done.
We're bugging this place.
Blind spot. Done. Back window done. The setup is complete. And
That's not a window.
is drawing near. How's it going on your end?
I'm out of the mirror and the jam is set up. Capello actually inspired this plan. Otherwise, we wouldn't have been able to infiltrate. The Order's agents have taken the bait and are at the location. Blue Rain and Retriever are primed for action. We'll head out at the chime of the hour.
Wait until the time of the deal. Hold on, let me just grab my free poll. And probably complete my dailies. Oh, not quite yet. Haven't complete. Once I complete the quest, I think it's pretty much an auto-completer. Wait here. Oh, cutscene.
Nearly go time. The Order's men should be here. Double check everything.
The hell? Change! Certified baddie.
We should talk, Capello.
You! Why are you here?
Surprise, motherfucker.
Won't be showing up today.
Based. What?
Carlotta. Looks like you've pieced together the whole story. So it was your crew who tipped us off about changing the time and place for the deal yesterday. Let me guess. You fed the same line to the Order, didn't you? Playing both sides, setting yourself up nicely.
What the hell is? I just glitched out on my screen, I swear. No, they are. What the fuck?
Pull this off alone.
Bro's tweaking. I'm the one who roves. Rover.
Capello's promise of safety and comfort are nothing but a sham. He's been using our family as pawns, making them pay the ultimate price. Bennett was just one of his victims. He didn't fall at the hands of tacit discords, but to Capello himself. His body was disposed of outside the city's limits. The truth is, Bennett never betrayed us.
That's such a cool shot, I'm not gonna lie.
One of unity.
I like that.
We stand together, leaving no one behind. I can't promise there won't be more losses, but I will prioritize the welfare of every member. I do not take sacrifice lightly. Now, will you continue down this path? Or will you align with our cause for Bennett's sake and your own?
Trust built on deception always comes back to haunt you. You're getting what you deserve.
Let's go, Duncan.
You've lost both the goods and your trading partners. This is your last chance to bow out gracefully.
Bow out gracefully? Do you think I still care about saving face at this point? My only regret is not being ruthless enough. I should have cut you loose earlier, making you pay the price like the others who crossed me.
You've betrayed your family's ideals.
And what of it? You'll never understand.
His eyes tweaking out again.
The power to protect everyone. So what's wrong with seeking a powerful ally? Why not align ourselves with those who share my true goal? You're right. I've crossed the line. But I can still salvage this if I take you out and reclaim that data module. Everyone, capture them!
Pre-rendered.
Time to leave.
Gathering wives. Sheesh! Oh my god. No way, dude. Peak. This is what peak gotcha is right here. Holy! Sheesh!
Fall for me, will you?
Hey, yo!
Then, let's fall
Hey, yo, gathering wives! Hey, Cameron. Holy shit, dude. Gathering wives. Fall for me, would you, is crazy. I know it meant literally, but that is not what that is definitely not what the writers are intending there.
And we'll bring him to a safe house. He'll return after everything's settled. Regarding the order, I tasked Blue Rain and Retriever to pose as Capello's agents and declare the cooperation null and void. No data module, no explanation or any follow-up. Capello is already a lost cause. The Order will realize this soon enough.
That is definitely a translation moment. I don't know, bro. I think that's intentional. That feels intentional to me. But it could be. It could be. I will not deny that it could be. But I feel like that was intentional.
The rain's back. I remember telling Grandfather how I hated the rainy season. I once saw rain as a bad omen in Raguna.
Because of that night.
When it rains, it's easier to wash away.
Holy shit.
That's why acts
Real
of
though.
revenge usually happen on such days.
Rain or shine, the NPC is still doing its job. Respect.
Today's rain feels different.
Real. NPCs never let us down.
The troubles of yesterday are washed away. I feel calm. Like I found my true self again. My present and my future are now in my own hands.
Can we talk about how fire this track is?
Well done.
Like it's a vibe, bro.
Thank you, Rover.
No, why'd it stop? Oh, okay, let's go on still.
My girl could not have accomplished this without your assistance.
She is capable enough in her own right.
I had faith in you too, but you surpassed my expectations. It appears I underestimated the potential that you possess when working together.
What he just said. Looks like someone's been keeping secrets from me, huh? I've been curious.
I love the facial expressions in this game.
Gun to me. How did you earn my grandfather's trust so soon?
That's a story between the two of us. I'll tell you next time.
The nerve. Fine. Since we make such a good team, I'll let it slide for now.
As you said, Damon, Rover puts the R in Riz.
Our code is simple. Vengeance for blood. Death for life. No one is exempt. There's a lot at play here. It will require some effort and a true Montelli at my side to handle it.
I see. I'll take care of the rest. But before that...
Are you leaving?
Yes. What, miss me already?
Gathering wives. Well, maybe a little.
No need to feel sad about parting. For each goodbye brings us closer to the next hello.
Damn!
That's my favorite way to think of it. A countdown to our next
I like that line. Although, I don't know if it really works in all situations.
I must assist my grandfather through this tumultuous transition. There's no one else to do it.
That's crazy. But based? I mean, what? I didn't say that. The rain is clearing. Rainbow. Rainbow because they're gay. Just kidding. Just kidding. It would be there too if normal Rover was there. Or normal Rover. Male Rover.
Couldn't have gone so smoothly without your help and support.
Sorry, I had to make the joke
dust
though.
is settled, you no longer need to stay with me as Cat's Eye of the Montelli family. But
That would be crazy.
I want you to have this.
What is that?
As I said, every member gets a token that matches their code name.
What is the cat's
Though
eye?
you already have a pair of cat's eyes, please accept this as a token of my appreciation. No, this gem wasn't crafted by my forte. I chose it just for you.
Gathering wives.
I know someone like you won't stay just for me. And joining the Montelli family might not be in your plans just yet.
She wants her to join the Montelli family through marriage.
But I'll keep this code name for you, Cat's Eye. The first and only member to receive my personal invitation.
Okay, I feel like this character is going even harder than freaking Shorekeeper and Camellia. I feel like Camellia is more of a one-sided obsession, and Shorekeeper kind of as well. But this one, bro, they're going hard with this one. What is that achievement name? Hold up, I gotta see the achievement. The achievements are so funny. Shine on you, crazy opal. The greatest show. Oh yeah, papers, please. That was funny too. Got that as soon as we entered the city. I have a lot of achievements to claim. Oh no. Oh no, Damon, no. La Pazza? La Pasta. Sniff the whiff. It Takes Two and A Way Out are so funny to me. I love that so much. I still haven't finished It Takes Two with Nino. Damn it, I gotta play A Way Out with you. It's a stream idea. Also, what the hell is this? I have like 340 out of 100 on it. Do I actually have to start a quest? Okay, here we go. Races of a Tide. You know, I think I need to like... I'm probably not going to do it right now, but I definitely need to do some of these companion stories that I haven't done. I have quite a few of them, as you can see. Most, or not most of them, but some of them are even from 1.0 that I still haven't done, like Geon's. But, I know they put out one for Jeja, and I think Encores is pretty new as well. I think Encores was last patch. And of course, there's all these side quests I haven't done, but I play this game very casually, but I do want to do the story or the character quests at least, because I like learning more about the characters, because that's why I play gacha games for the most part. I like the lore in them as well, but one of the reasons why I didn't like Tower of Fantasy was because I couldn't form a connection with the characters at all. I need to finish my dailies. W. I guess I could spend... Oh yeah, let's do the weekly oh, it's too late. I didn't do the weekly challenge. Damn it. That's what I forgot to do. I don't actually even know which one.
Would you like a fun game? Between
I alone will
Dang, that
decide
sucks.
whether it's for show
That's okay
or
though.
for battle.
I'm probably not gonna level her fast enough anyway, but yeah, so it is that one. The Netherworld Stare. Does that one even take resin in this game? I don't think it does, or whatever it's called. Wave plates, is that what they are? Yeah, wave plates in this game. No, I think it's just a 3-time usage. Yeah, some people still do, I think. I played it for the first week, or I don't even think I even played it for the first week. I think I played it for like 2 days. And then I never played it again, because I didn't like it. But yeah, it still does well, I think, like, surprisingly. Does PGR have a PC client? Yeah. I might have to try it sometime. I've heard good things about PGR, I just never decided to give it a try. But I don't know if I need to play another gacha game. I mean, I could casually play that one too. Just play it for the main quests or whatever. I don't actually know how that game works though. Oh.
Cycle upward like frigid death.
I honestly forgot how to... I think I just need to do any... I honestly have no idea how to get her buff. Because fun fact, I didn't even have... what's her face? Let's see, I don't even know her name. That's how bad I am. I think that's how I do it. I think I have it now. Is that what the 3 is down there? Normal attack up. Ow, stop! That's the thing too, is I never really properly even learned how to play this game. Really? That's really high. That's actually really high. What the hell? Oh god, I died.
Watch out! I can use some fertilizer. Luminous energy.
Stop.
Roll for me.
Stop, please. Please stop.
Frozen blockade.
Oh, that's only phase 1, huh?
The lovely smell of all my prey.
Oh, oh! I'm just gonna infinite dodge.
Listen up. Reborn from ancient roots.
Bruh. Stop going further away from me.
It's getting fun. Feed my blossoms.
Helicopter, helicopter. Spin to win, spin to win. Ow, ow, stop. Don't kill me again, please.
Bask in the sunlight. Sprout a budding seed. Let's have fun. Vitality.
Ma'am, stop. Oh, I'm taking damage right now. I'm an idiot. Oh, okay. Yep, I'm bad. It's okay. I already know. To be fair, though, I have a hard time telling sometimes when I'm getting hit in this game.
Listen up, bloom from ashen shell.
I'm gonna die again. What?
Noticing life is in everything. Reborn from ancient roots.
Alright. Stop. Just trying to spin to win.
It's gonna be fun. Keep dancing. Crimson blossom.
There we go. That took me forever. Oh my god, we got one. Oh no, it does cost wave plates. That's good. I wanted it to cost wave plates. Here we go again.
Struggle harder. Entertain me. Sprout. Keep dancing.
Stay behind me. Shackles be gone.
Her name's Sanhua, right? I think that's her name. I don't know why I was spacing it earlier.
Sprout a budding seed. Pathetic.
Okay, chill.
Woefully. The fruit of evolution. Bask in the sunlight.
Chill.
Reborn from ancient roots. Don't run. Keep the dance going. Keep
Dude.
trying. Interesting. Rafting. Suffer.
Beam.
Leave it to me. Noticing.
Emperor not worth mentioning.
Chill. Literally chill.
It's getting fun.
Dude, just put me in the next phase, please.
Keep dancing. The lovely smell of all my prey. Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers. Pathetic. Listen up.
Stay behind me. I won't back down.
Chill.
Vitality sour.
Jesus Christ, everyone is dying. Except for Verena, of course, but
Listen up. Bloom from ashen shell. Pathetic. Grafting, suffer.
this boss is actually kicking my ass.
Run. Keep the dance going. Otis is free of everything. Ha. Sprout. Blow. Blow for me. Bask in the sunlight. Photosynthesis. Listen up. Free of everything.
Bro,
Sprout of budding seeds. Keep dancing.
stop running away.
Keep trying. Struggle harder. Entertain me. Keep dancing. Pathetic.
Ow.
I can use some fertilizer.
Please.
Growing top roll for me. Reborn from ancient roots. Leave it to me.
There we go.
Pathetic.
Bro. That was unfortunate. Wait, hold up. Almost missed the echo. Of your choice. And it comes with crit rate? I didn't realize that. Was that on the last thing too? Hello? And this one comes with crit damage. Hello? Hello? I obviously need to watch like the streams. Because I don't ever know about the features that come to this game, or at least check like the posts. Or I need to watch like a YouTube video. Things happen in this game that are really cool, and I don't ever know about them until I freaking figure out about them. Figure it out by seeing it in the game.
Self-deceivers. Let's have fun. Crimson blossom. Keep trying.
Stay behind. Lotus pervade.
Sprout of budding seeds. Grafting, suffer. Don't run. Keep the dance going.
Okay, much faster first phase.
The lovely smell of all my prey. It's getting fun.
Chill.
Roll for me. Reborn from ancient roots. Vitality keeps dancing.
Alright.
Luminous energy.
Alright, Hecate.
Listen up.
I don't actually know.
Bloom from ashen shell. Keep dancing, chaos.
Dude, this boss has no chill.
Going against wind. I can use some fertilizer.
Oh my god, chill.
Listen up. Sprout of buddings, struggle harder. Entertain me. Vitality, sour. Let's have fun. Keep dancing. Blow. Life
Oh boy.
is in everything. Now
Stop.
I'm super dehydrated. Reborn from ancient roots. It's getting fun. And keep dancing. Let's have fun.
Stop running away.
And twine. How pathetic. I'm just along for it.
Jesus Christ, dude, chill.
Frigid death.
Chill. I'm not in good condition right now. There we go. Kind of a sick frame to kill the boss on, not gonna lie. Okay. Okay. Characters.
Would you like a fun? I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
Oh, have I not got this guy yet? Let's change that.
The lovely smell of all my prey. How pathetic.
Please don't die.
Let's have fun. Blow for me. The fruit of elevation.
Stay behind me.
Life is in everything. Listen up. Sprout of budding seeds. Let's have fun.
Dude, what happened to my Q? Did I get stunned out of it?
Crimson, don't run. Keep the dance going.
Holy shit, big damage. Also banger. Ah, crap, my backpack's full. Go figure. Oh, man. Why do I have this problem in every single game I play? I've never even checked these, bro. I don't even know how. What does this mean? I'm about to just, like, probably hurt myself here. I think I've locked some, but I definitely do not check my echoes enough in this game to know. Oh my god. Filter. 4 stars, 3 stars, 2 stars. Oh god. Most of my echoes are 5 stars. Oh no. That's so bad. That's so bad. Oh boy. That's really bad. Okay, that's all my things though. Alrighty, gamers. Well, I think that's a good place to stop. Really good. I'm very impressed. Woo-What 2.0? Goddamn, that's all I gotta say. GG's, Kuro. You delivered. Like, sheesh. I'm genuinely impressed. But yeah, I'm gonna call the stream there, so thank you guys so much for watching. I definitely will stream again tomorrow. I'm not sure what yet. Probably Liza P. Probably Liza P. But we'll see. It rhymed. And then Tuesday, I think we got a new Destiny act, but that will probably only take like an hour. Well, I think there's a new exotic mission, so it'll take a little longer than that, probably. But yeah. Anyway, guys, thanks so much for watching, and I